be good. That should be wonderful. Let's see. Let's also make the announcement on Discord. Gotta hit enter. Have that ready to go ahead of time. People can watch if they want. They can totally see. Pop up on YouTube. And maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to get some Zelda lo-fi going. Why the hell not? Just throw it on, make it quiet. Game Chop, Zelda and Chill 2. Make it nice and quiet. Very quiet. Is that good enough? What's that look like on? That's too low. Too low! Is that still too low? I can't actually tell. Up this. There we go, that'll do. I think. No, that's too low. Too loud. Too much. Bring it down. There we go. Just gotta have something. Something, because last time it was like eerily silent. And eerily silent is no good. Shut up, me. There we go. Wonderful. Well, let's pop that open. Let's get to work. I'm gonna start by doing some sound effects for this intro that we made yesterday. Finally, with all the Wind Waker effort that it took. That was what all the Wind Waker playthrough time was for. It was for this. Oh, that's slow. That should be functional at least. I won't render it quite yet because I need it to still be transparent, I think. At least for now. At least for now. But we'll see. I feel like there's something I wanted to do here, but I forget. I need sound effects. That's what I need. So do Alt Intro Boat. We're going to get some more sound effects. We might need to record just like a tiny bit more on Wind Waker. Hopefully not too much more. I need to make it nighttime, and there should be a code to get rid of music. Because I just need the sound effects. I need the sail going live, or the sail opening. And then I need kind of like the sailing sound effect. And then I just need ambience, which I think should be more than enough. So I should be able to find, like, mute. I didn't actually test audio. Did I? Is chat working? I should probably hit that and actually check. I believe it is. Testing chat. Let's make sure this pops up properly on OBS. Yep. 100%. Then turn live chat back on. I must have turned that off. Oh, I probably turned that off for Wind Waker yesterday and then forgot that that was supposed to be there. Oops. Oh well. Well, it's back this time now. So, let's see. We need... I was looking for a code for... Oh, the site did not want to load. We want to try again? Actually, that's okay. Cut down jump, super fast arrows, never lose health. Super fast arrows. Items, climb. I need music. Ah, disable background music. Perfect. That's what I need. Yes, we're gonna do one more split second thing in Wind Waker, just because I need the. I just need some sound effects from it that I could probably find online, but I'd rather just grab them quickly in Dolphin. So I need properties, gecko codes, always day off. I need add you. That's not the right one. I had the whole thing pulled up here. Disable background music. Which I could technically also do in the randomizer if this code doesn't work. But literally all I need is the, literally all I need is the one thing. Literally. I apologize for saying that. Not really. Okay, we're going to launch the game. And we're going to hopefully grab the sound effects. We don't need anything visual here, so I just need to mute the Zelda and Chill playlist for like 5 seconds while I load this up. Okay, good. No sound effects. Okay, perfect. That like ocean ambience is already what I need, but I also just need quickly grappling hook. Easy. Now I need... Well, actually, I need to first stop hitting recording, because I don't need to record this part. I need to quickly mute you, Zelda and Chill. Just quickly give you a pause. We're going to hit record, and I just need audio right now. Ambient Wind Waker Ocean. That's already longer than I need. Just gonna get real close, bring the camera close for maximum noise. Oops. Almost got it. Okay. Damn it, I don't want audio. I don't want thunderstorm. Ah, cursed. Wait. Islet of Steel is right here. I just need that. Let's go faster. I've got most of the audio I need. I just literally need an uninterrupted sound of the sail opening. Now. Oh, let's get a good creak. Need that. And then I need... Let's do it again. Hello, Oliver Yao. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I apologize if this seems disjointed, because it looks like I'm not editing at the moment. I'm just collecting a sound effect that I need, or a series of sound effects. That's all. If it seems like I'm just playing Wind Waker. Which it kind of looks like I am. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. It's a little hot in the room. But there's not much I can do about that, because having a fan on right now will hurt my eyes for some reason. Even though it's not directly at my eyeballs. Oh wait, can I get in here? I don't have a way past this guy, unless his friends kill him, which they could totally do if I line up properly, because his friends can totally blow him up if I'm not careful. Just started watching my stuff yesterday? Well, welcome! Hope you're doing well and hope you're enjoying it enough. Which I suppose, I would hope you are if you're here. I just gotta wait here for his friends to blow him up. Come on. Nope, that's me. That's the wrong guy. Am I gonna die? Just keep on trying, guys. No, that's not the bird. Okay. Just gotta... It's very cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. This guy's taking damage. I just gotta keep... Oh, one more should do it. Break him open. Come on, one more. Yes! Alright, now let's get in there before anything else hits me. Oh, please. Just saw the Master Sword video and the hookshot. Well, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed them. Okay, perfect. There's like no audio, which is exactly what I need. I need to be dead silent here for the sound effects. So I need grappling hook. There we go, and then sail. Get closer. Okay, that should work. Those are the sound effects I need. I can be done now. Though I will save my game in here, just so I respawn in here if I need to, should I need to come back and get more sound effects. Now I can actually get to editing again. Just like last time, where I spent literally an hour playing Wind Waker trying to get the right things I need. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Right now, I'm working on the King of Red Lions build, which is already done. I already live streamed all of that. But it's in pure unedited form at the moment. It's 25 hours of live streaming and editing work or not editing, but pre-editing that I have to sift through. So I want to have the entire start to end process on stream so people can reference it if they need to, or just have something to watch. Is Wind Waker my favorite Zelda game? It's one of them. I think I have a 3-way tie between Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. Just because I love all of them so very much. My cat is now on the table, and she's going to start yelling at me in a second, because that's what she does. I need Quick Drive, OBS recordings, and you. Okay, I just need the audio from this one. Audio tracks, and I can isolate them as I need. Don't need my voice. I just need gameplay audio, which is going to be a little quiet. Let's make it louder. Okay, that's the wrong spot. Because I can hear myself now. There we go. So this is ambience. What's your favorite Zelda game? That should work. My cat is stupid. She's trying to get into the bed, but she wants to do it in a way that goes under the blankets. So she is like trying to dive under them from the side, and it's not working very well. That is my item intro. Normally, in the other ones, I'm sure you saw it in the hookshot and Master Sword video, I have this, like, grappling hook pull up the chest graphic, but this time, because it's the boat itself, I'm actually pulling up with the claw and going above the waves for this one. I just need sound effects to actually match this section here before I show it off, sort of, if that makes sense. So now I just need to find the actual parts I have here. So that's grappling hook, or that's the... Oh, it's so slow. Why are you so choppy? Right, this is going to be a little tricky. I need sailing audio, which is this stuff. I think. Bring this over, because all of this is now not needed. I need this to deploy right as they take off, so that should be here. Trim that. I know it probably looks and sounds weird until it's all put together, but I think it's working okay. Need to get into this part. I need this. I'm going to bring this over too. Grappling hook. Just need that now. There. That's the sounds semi-isolated, and then I just need to play them together here with this bit. Works. Now this part just needs to quickly go quiet as they sail away and then come back to full volume. So this needs to drop. We'll do a quick fade. Too much. Okay. That's happening too soon. Slide this over. Very quick. There. Now I just need, I think I need one more sound. I just need like a quick like swoosh. This like build like as before the hit happens. So if I do like riser, these might be loud. They shouldn't be, but they might be. Like, that sounds creepy. And that sounds too intense. Gotta listen to a lot of these. That's a choir. That's stupid sounding. I think that one that I had, Riser General? No, not that. Extreme Weather, I actually do it. We go looking forward to my next video. Excellent, thank you. Hopefully this one's up to standard with the other ones. Sorry, I'm fighting with water noises. Thanks for dropping by as long as you did. Hope you have an amazing day, and that you take care. I'll see you later. That could work. Growing Wind. Do I already have Growing Wind in here somewhere? I do. Well, let's cut that down a whole lot because that does not need to be anywhere near as loud as it is. Good start. I just need that to be a lot quieter now. Just need to give it a little more weight, a little more oomph. Yeah, that'll do. I think that looks pretty good. I think I am ready to render this all out, and I can do extra stuff on top of that. Wind Waker sounds, and a thing. Which I guess I should probably just, like, copy this. And then just add that to the boat intro. Because right now it's already, I don't need to make it, like, super complex as well. Should be like so. There we go. That will do. Now we can go back here, get rid of that. And now we can render this out as something transparent as well. I will use, I believe it's... Oh, wait, what are you again? Apple Pro is Avid DNXHR. I'll just do that. It'll take a couple of seconds, but it'll also speed up the playback process, so it's not having to process all the effects at once. Oh, let's also throw the music back on, because we're done. We're good now. We can bring it back.
In the flesh.
There we go. Wonderful.
In the flesh.
Okay. Now we can actually do the editing part, where I have to listen to myself speak, which is excellent.
In the flesh is correct. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Oh, I'm excited. Let me lower the volume just a little bit of the music. Well, there's that one. And then there's shorts. Hello!
Oops, don't want to get rid of that. Well, I do want to get rid of that. I just don't want it to ripple like that. I'll have my voice slowly fade in here.
Shorts. Hello! Shorts. Oh! Welcome to stream! We're back. Who do we have in chat? We've got Sarah. Welcome to stream! We're back. We've got Nathan. We've got Ryan. If I missed you, sorry. Hello. We're back. We're building the boat.
Start there.
Hello! Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat. How's everybody? Yes, I got the duck. Oh! Welcome to stream. Hello!
If you don't like my voice, too bad, because that's all this is going to be for a little while.
How's everybody? Yes, I got the Dr. Pepper shirt. It's the iconic look. I've got to have it. Can't not have it. Excuse me. I ate right before stream, so now my tummy hurts. But it's better than not eating for the next probably 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours this will take. I ate right before stream, so now. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Move this over a little bit.
We're back. We're building the boat.
A trick I use all the time in all of my videos, and now that I've mentioned it, you won't be able to unsee it, is I do this thing where I play the audio of the next clip for a split second before I do the video transition, which helps like kind of prep the brain for a change in how the camera looks.
We're back.
Even if it's like subtle. But now that I've mentioned it, like if you go back through any of my videos, see how many times I do that, because I do it a lot.
Hello. Welcome.
Let's start by zooming in on my face, and we'll cut back out on this. Welcome to stream.
Hello.
Let's I think I might as well just stay zoomed in, or start zoomed in rather than not.
Hello. Hello.
Shift over a little bit then.
Hello. Welcome to stream. We're back. We're building the boat. Excuse me. I ate right before stream, so now my tummy hurts.
So now my tummy hurts. I should probably set now my tummy hurts to be a zoom in.
Before stream, so now my tummy hurts, but it's better. But
Oops.
But it's better than not eating for the next probably 5, 6, or the number probably 5, 6,
5. We're gonna zoom both of these in. We're gonna have like a quick zoom in on 5, and then a little even closer on 6, because the joke is that I don't want to say 6, 7 out loud. Sort of.
Probably 5, 6, or
Then we can reset that.
probably 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours. 6, or the number 5, 6, or the number after 6 hours.
Maybe you did, Toxic Toad. Maybe you should not hear these things. Maybe you should ignore the things you've heard. Or else I might make you hear other things you don't want to hear, like the sound of me guzzling water into the microphone. But yes, I said the funny numbers out loud. I feel like it's too soon to make this all flashy.
5, 6, or the number after 6 hours.
But I could have like the stupid gesture appear in like my head for a second. But I kind of don't really want to. I think I'm good with just this.
Or the number after 6 hours.
Then we can cut back in a little bit. I have to move the camera a lot to make sure people are engaged.
Or the number after 6 hours this will take. How's everybody doing? I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat and it's gonna be a good time. Take. I'm feeling.
And I'll do that again.
Take. I'm feeling great and excited.
Probably take that a little.
I'm feeling great and excited. I'm feeling great and excited. We're gonna build the boat, and it's gonna be a good time. I don't know how well the front camera picks it up, but I got everything laid out on. I had hot dogs. Little nosy bastard, trying to figure out all my secrets. How's your trip going, Ryan? Well, it's gonna be a good time.
I should just cut that bit out.
We could all make it. This is very exciting, and I'm nervous, but I'm like happy nervous. I'm not scared, just like, oh, I hope this goes as well as I'm feeling, because hopefully it will. My goodness, look at this poor creature. Look at this poor creature. I'm sure the thumbnail made it obvious, but my goodness, look at this. Look at this poor creature.
I can extend that.
Creature. I'm sure the thumbnail made it obvious, but he looks a little distraught in paper form. He looks a little
I'll have a zoom back in on distraught.
Distraught in paper form. He's a little decrepit, but I love him. He's a little decrepit, but I love him.
Actually, I want to include that line. I think that's fun. He's a little decrepit, but I love him, but I have to trim it down a bit.
He's a little decrepit.
I think I'll just zoom in so the cut's not... I'll just zoom in. Great on his face.
But I love him.
But we can keep mine in there, I guess. Oh, I don't like... That's a weird looking face without my hair. I'm just like forehead bowling pin man. Even with my hair. But my goodness, that's not very flattering.
But I love...
The amount of times I'll be editing and I'll be like, oh my goodness, is that what I look like? It is quite common, in fact. It happens more often than I care to admit. Especially when I turn to the right or left. My goodness, my chins. Oh well.
He's only half built. The other half is not. Would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. I love him. He's only half built. The other half is not. Would have been too much. Is not. Would have been too.
Wait, the other half.
The other half. The other half is not. Would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just
trim that a little bit. Trim the fat. Gotta heavily trim all the fat, all the spaces between my words, and then just zoom in to make it look like I'm funnier.
Is not. Would have been too much work, so I cut him in half and I'll just flip the template. Where's that ding dang running with his boat? Right here, baby. In the flesh, in the heart. In the mess, in the fart. I guess, well, there's not much else to say. Well, I mean, aside from all the hellos and thank yous for being here and all that. But let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes like I tend to doing nothing. Where do I put these in the meantime? I got too many of these. Doing nothing.
That's good.
But let's get to work so I don't spend another 20 minutes. Like I tend to. Doing nothing. Like I tend to.
That should be a fine
nothing.
cut. I can leave some cuts
too many
alone.
of these. We're gonna build. I guess I should give a demonstration. We're gonna build a little miniature replica of the King of Red Lions, about this size. I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put. I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. I couldn't make anything bigger. I have no room for it. I don't even know where this thing's gonna go.
Let's zoom in on that. That's a emphasize.
I would go bigger, but I have absolutely no place to put... I don't even know where this thing's gonna go. I couldn't make anything bigger. I have no room for it. We're gonna build the boat. Room for it. We're gonna build the... We're gonna build for it. We're gonna build the boat. We're going to build an attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not gonna be this big, but it's gonna be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these. And we're gonna build a salvage. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these. And we're gonna build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. I don't think there's a third or a fourth one. That should be all. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these.
This is nice.
I couldn't make anything bigger. I have no room for it. We're gonna build the boat. We're going to build...
Trim all the fat.
The boat. We're going to build an attachable...
I guess I can also get rid of... We're going to build... And just go with this.
Boat. An attachable sail. I don't know if it's probably not going to be this big, but it's going to be pretty large. We're going to build a cannon. I have templates for each of these. And we're going to build a salvage claw. All three of the things the boat can use. The cool part of this one is going to be that you can switch these out. That's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. Technical as...
I'll zoom in a little bit there. Just emphasize that it's true. I don't think there's any shame in that. My goodness, I look like a weird alien.
It's going to be, I think, as technical as it's going to get. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex. I don't expect this thing to be anywhere near as complex as the Master Sword in terms of internals, but the little detail shape is going to be a little...
I can zoom in on internals just so I have a bit of stuff. When you have 25 hours of footage to go through, you want to trim off as many extras as you can.
Internal?
While also making sure you're not like getting rid of parts that are important, like what I'm doing this video.
In terms of internals, but the little detail shape is going to be a little trickier because this was the papercraft version enough here because this is the paper is going to be a little trickier because
trickier. I can just end it there.
Here, the papercraft version enough took me like I'd say about 2 or 3 days to build, though it wasn't all constant, and a lot of it was me fighting with glue. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to stream. It's been a little bit.
Glue.
I've been great. Eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. I've been...
Get rid of that creaking.
Eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly exploded. It went from, it was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. But, oh, Raikio, just subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. I hope more of my videos can do that. If that's someone here in stream or if that's someone watching the video, because the Master Sword video is still growing very rapidly. The Master Sword video is...
There we go, we can drop it
still
there.
Growing very rapidly as we go. So hopefully people who are watching the sword video can suddenly see this one's live too and come join the actual process.
Maybe.
We go. So hopefully people who very rapidly as we can do that. The Master Sword video is still... Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start.
I like that. Though maybe it's risky putting it in. We'll see. I'll keep it for now, and if I edit back, because I'm gonna pass through this again later, we'll see if it's funny or not.
Xavier, welcome. So proud of me. Yes. Sarah's proud of me. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Eh. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Eh. Mild pride. Pride. No. Mild pride. I crawled so I could walk, then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. Everyone's proud of me. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Mild pride. I crawled so I could...
Dude, my little stupid ass chuckle. Stupid. And I did it again.
Video just suddenly exploded.
I guess while I'm already here, I might as well try and grab the stats. The stats. I'll pull up on my YouTube algorithm, my YouTube studio page, and I'll pull up a picture of the stats so people can see how suddenly out of nowhere the video launched. Analytics, video analytics for the Master Sword video. My goodness, look at that sudden like jump curve. Insanity. Hey Nara, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm doing more editing, and this time I'm not spending an hour in Wind Waker trying to get things to work. I'm actually doing the editing process. I'm just doing currently a bunch of bolt cutting. Hello, Majoron. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Hope you guys are both doing really well. I am actually doing the editing process now instead of doing a bunch of Wind Waker playing, even though I did play Wind Waker for like 5 minutes earlier to get specific sound effects. This guy's a dumbass. Look at his stupid face. Right now, I'm mentioning the stats and how the video suddenly exploded. So I'm gonna grab a picture of this, and then I'm gonna quickly filter some stuff on top of it. Maybe I should hide the well, actually, maybe the estimated revenue is funny. People can see how little anybody actually makes off these. $4.60. All right. Just need like $195 to break even with how much that video cost to build. But I could also probably quickly hide this with like uBlock or something. Let's see. If I try to block this, does this block? Oh wait, what does that work? What does that look like? No, I think it's okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to do. Sweet. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll grab a screenshot of this with Windows Capture Tool. Can do that with uBlock? I can kind of. Looks like I can. Now I should get rid of it. YouTube. Oh wait, I don't know what this is doing. This is the log. I don't want the log. I want to get rid of custom filters. You know what? I'll do that later. I just needed the picture that I need. Then I'll pop it open in this. I'm just gonna save it real quick. Save it. Oh, my pictures. Ignore all of these. Forgot that's where it went by default. Nothing really funny to see in there. I promise. It's mainly just like utility stuff. We'll do sword video stats. Didn't know I could block specific parts of pages. That's neat. Yeah, uBlock is pretty neat for that. I think most ad blockers can, as long as they can detect if they can break a page down into elements. That works. I should probably also quick pin this to quick access, because I keep using it. Can I put it up here? No, I can't change anything for some reason. That's okay, as long as I know where it is. I need sword video stats. So we're going to put that over here, drop it into here. And I'm mentioning here in this
part. It's going to be a little trickier. The papercraft version enough. Been eagerly watching the channel grow, because for some reason, I really couldn't tell you why. The Master Sword video just suddenly...
Fade that in.
Exploded. It went from...
Now that I have a visual, I can actually trim that a little more tightly.
Exploded. It went from... It was lingering around like...
I guess I get rid of it. It went from... Oops.
It went from... It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. Around there, it's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. Loaded. Suddenly it...
That should be big enough on screen. We'll throw a drop shadow on it. Oh right. Effects. Where are you? There we go. I was editing some vertical stuff recently, and that kind of messes up with DaVinci's setup the way I have it. Drop shadow, throw that on there. Can make it glow a little bit, give it a slightly lighter gray. Shadow strength increased, blur decreased, drop distance farther. Although I guess if it's a heavier shadow, I can just make it darker. Shadow strength lower, and then drop distance increase slightly.
Suddenly exploded.
Now, actually, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to put the fade on it later. I need to add some graphics with titles, and we have text. This is kind of my default I use for this one. So we'll say like 600-ish views. Make it red so it's clear against the background. These tools are helpful. Drop shadow on text is very nice, and then also stroke outside only. And let's also set it to my regular font, which is Fredoka 1. Fredoka is the font I normally use, and then I make it bold. And that's my go-to font for the majority of things. Then I'll set it to move down. Shrink it a little bit. Then I'll do another text line, and I'll just copy this one by holding Alt and then clicking on it and pulling. And I'll make a series of underlines here. Or maybe I can make it tildes instead. Make it go even farther. Oh wait, that's control. There we go. Then I'll make it just slightly less opaque, so it is visible.
We exploded.
Exploded. I'll do this again. Random jump. Because I still have no idea why it worked the way it did. Why it suddenly decided that it was going to randomly start being sent to people instead now. I could even shrink this and then rotate it. Lo-fi Midna. Do I have an arrow? I feel like there was a... Let me just pull up Unicode arrow, because I feel like I use it pretty often. Unicode arrow. There it is. Grab U. Then I'll duplicate it again. That's what we do. And set that to an arrow. Then we can move this around. Rotate it a little farther. Set it to right there if I can. Maybe I'll make it a little bigger too. There. I can actually make it regular to have it fade in. Or is there light? There's light. There we go. Maybe I'll trim a couple of these because you can see like there's a slight growth just beforehand. But it like averaged around that and then suddenly launched up. I will section this off to be one thing. 600 views. And then we'll do random jump. Now I can make each of these fade in at different times as I need. So this, and then this.
The video just suddenly exploded. It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 20.
Have each of these kind of fade in slowly. We can compact all of this to sword stats. I guess I'll just call it stats. Now, from here, because they're all one continuous thing, I can move everything at once, which is really helpful, instead of having to move the text and the videos separately. So I'll just throw on dynamic zoom, because that's something built into Resolve that's really helpful. Switch it so it's zooming towards the person. It was
lingering around like 600.
Fade it in.
It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. 1,000. 21,000. I don't know how it did that.
Let's zoom into my face on that. Almost like I'm being revealed from behind the thing fading away.
21,000. I don't know how it did that.
Sneaky.
It was lingering around like 600 views. It's now at 20. Now at 21.
27, I should say. 27. Make it red. Fredoka, that's my go-to. Bold. Stroke. Hell yeah, I want stroke. Sorry. Scale up. Increase stroke.
Views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000.
Now let's find a Zelda. I need a Zelda sound effect. Which I actually have a site for this, and it's awesome. This is Help the Wretched has a site that's really incredible because it has all the sound effects for Zelda just like ready to go. Very useful. I mean, it's not fully compact, otherwise I wouldn't have to play any of that Wind Waker earlier, which I hate doing. You know, I hate Wind Waker. That's not true. Anyways, it has a very comprehensive list, especially for like the NES games, which I think I'd like to pull a sound effect from to use. So if I have the NES version, I could use Bomb Drop would be good actually. That's this guy. Yeah, that'll work. Let's quickly grab that from my downloads. Copy that. Ignore all my epic pictures. Copy. Wait, not copy. I just need to drag and drop. And I'll play that right over here as it appears. So it's
21,000. 21,000.
Have this quickly fade out as it appears.
21,000. You know what? 21,000. Now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos.
Let's zoom out on my. Go back to that.
I hope more of my videos.
Actually, can we zoom back in and get rid of try and crop them out a little more?
That.
We could zoom in a little more then here if we need to. Just try and balance it out so it's not.
I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So do that. So proud of me. Yes.
Zoom in on Sarah's message.
So proud of me. Yes. Sarah's proud of me. Sarah's proud of me. Everyone's proud of me. Pride. No. Mild pride.
No.
No. Mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not.
I will cut over to Ryan's message now. Crawled so I could walk then run.
I crawled so I could walk then. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees.
Okay, these have become unlinked. Sometimes that just happens. You just gotta relink things occasionally. Welcome back, Oliver. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, it took me a second to read your message. I didn't have OBS pulled up, and all messages for me show up over on the other screen. So if I have anything in front of it, like a Firefox or any other window open, it sometimes blocks messages. You'll have to forgive me. I need like a ping noise or something when a message happens. Text to speech.
Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. Maybe. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see.
Zoom slightly in. If I zoom the camera in and out, it really makes it look like I'm funnier than I am.
I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. myself canceled before I even start.
Let's do a jail slide bit. I've done that before. Jail. Do I have a sound effect for this? I thought I did. That could work. Jail. What's this? Oh, that's awful. Music is dope. I wish I could say I had anything to do with it. I just found Zelda and Chill. That it's Zelda and Chill from Game Chops and Mikel. A lot of my stuff is just music recommend. Oh, I should pull up Sims 1 music. I'll do that afterwards. Why not? Anyways, that's what I'm listening to. So if you like the music, that's what it is. I need sound effect for jail. Some of these are from Skyrim. I think that one can work. Let's grab that in. I need a jail bars PNG. Prison bars PNG. Just need something stupid and quick. There it is. pngtree.com. Download with an account. I don't need to make an account to download your thing. Stupid. Save image as. At least it better not, right? Okay, good. It's saved properly. Let's just rename it Prison Bar. Yeah, that's right. I take credit. I take things without asking. I don't need to ask. I'm above everything. Except for these bars now.
A joke right there before I get myself canceled. Get myself canceled.
So we're gonna have these sliding from the side. We're gonna have like a big metal thud. Is this set to... Okay, there we go. I like the bar on screen, so I'm just gonna slide these over. And then I'm gonna copy them over this way, and I'm just gonna make it a subsequence. There we go. Compound clip. We'll call it bigger bars. We're gonna have this slide over top of me as I make this stupid joke. So I need keyframe here.
Get myself
Cancelled. As I say the word cancel, I hope it lands. So then we'll go back to the first keyframe, move it over here, and we'll start with an ease in. So it should go like...
Get myself canceled before... Get myself canceled.
Would easing out also work too?
Get myself canceled before I...
Yeah, that works.
Get myself canceled before I even start.
Now we have to make it fancy. We're gonna throw on a drop shadow on the bars so they have some style. Make it a little more visible. There we go. Make it look nice and like... Just give it like... Drop shadows, I use drop shadows all the time because they act as like a... Just like a slightly more punchy effect. Just to make things look like slightly more professional, I guess. Not professional, but stylized, I guess. Because right now, the bars look fine. You could kind of get the joke. This kind of makes it look like it's more intentional and not just like a random PNG I found online. Even though it's exactly what it is. And now we can throw on a adjustment clip, which are my best friends. And I'm going to just make everything darker. I'm going to take it, adjustment clip, we're going to go a little bit darker. We're going to have that fade in, so as the bars land, it's like... There we go. Now I'm in jail. Now I need this sound.
Get myself canceled before... Get myself canceled before I...
Is that happening in both ears? I can't tell. Mono. There we go.
Get myself canceled before I even...
There we go. If I'm going too fast at all, or if you want me to explain anything I'm doing, please let me know. Because, right, I tend to edit quickly when I'm in the zone. And I'm kind of getting into the zone now. I need, like, door slam. Maybe? Let's do more like trapdoor. There we go. I'll use that one. That one's from Skyrim. I'll just bring it over. I'll make it a little quieter.
Start. Get myself canceled before I even start. Get myself canceled before I even start. Myself canceled before I... Myself canceled before I even start.
That's not as good as I was hoping for. Do I have, like, Metal Slam? That'll do. I apologize for the sudden volume.
Cancel before I even start.
There, now that kind of actually works if I combine that with the previous trapdoor noise.
Get myself canceled before I even start. Get myself canceled before I even... Get myself canceled before I even start.
Oh, the music's done. Let's put on Sims. We must put on Sims. Oh yeah. We love Sims. Hopefully music's not too loud or too quiet.
Get myself canceled before I even...
Now let's add even more to this. So I have buzzer. I should have incorrect buzzer or like hockey buzzer. These might be loud. Buzz. Do I have like sports alarm? Sports buzz? Buzz alarm. Alarm. I have to scale through, or not scale, I have to sift through a whole lot of like different sounds this could be, and a lot of these sometimes are very loud. So I don't want to deafen myself by accident. I thought I had like a sports... Is it hockey? Hockey. No, not really. That's okay, I could probably just find something quickly here. Let's try sports buzzer sound effect. I don't know how loud these will be, but they shouldn't be too loud. Long-lasting basketball buzzer. That's what I want. Don't be too loud, please. Good. That's what I was looking for. Throw that into... I guess I'll just bring this over so you can see it. I have a cobalt.meowing.day is like the best one I've found so far for just quickly grabbing a sound effect or pulling like a .mp3 out of a video. Copy. Paste. I'd probably like to eventually just actually add this to my library of things. Prison bar. Prison... No, not prison. I want long-lasting basketball buzzer. There. Make that quiet.
Get myself canceled before I even start. Self-canceled before I even start. Get myself canceled before I even start.
That can work. Now let's throw in some kind of like pulse effect that's like banned.
Get myself canceled before...
Candy. Resolve has a lot of built-in text you can use. I tend to just I use like basic text and then throw effects onto it instead. Sometimes. But sometimes a good like splat effect can work. That looks a little stupid. Not at least for this purpose. Wait, maybe that would work. This dumb ribbon text. Because a lot of these actually scale with speed to the size you use. So I do like... I do like... Cancelled... Heart...
and start.
Let's then make this render in place. Make it transparent. I hope this is still entertaining enough and the music's not too loud. It looks like I'm not fighting with it too much. Now I want to cut that short and then throw a shadow effect on it again.
Get myself canceled before I even start.
There, that looks kind of dumb. I'll make it a blue ribbon instead. Let's just take the hue and shift it to... There we go.
Self canceled before I even start. Before I even...
There. Okay, that's up to speed now. We're 2 minutes 20 seconds in, and we've got a little bit to show for it. Not tons. A lot of it is just like silly things happening. But for the most part,
around, like,
this is okay.
Views somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So proud of me. Yes. Sarah's proud of me. Pride. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk, then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees, doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see.
I wonder if I should adjust this because it's gross. But I wonder if I should get like my tongue flick in there too.
I'm still on my knees.
Yeah, I'll do it.
On my knees, doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there. We'll see.
Cut that a little sooner.
I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start.
There, that's a good start.
You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room. This is the one pair of scissors I need for that. I'll start with the knife. The knife's fine. My X-Acto. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room. This is the one pair of scissors I need for that. I have lots of scissors. I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer... When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. These got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They might show up on this one. They're like poopy. I don't know why.
Good. We got to include the poop scissors. Very, very critical. That's an example of something that happened randomly in stream, because I did not plan for poop scissors, but I had to adapt with it after I found out. And even just pointing it out will be enough for me now, as the editor, to make something funny out of it, hopefully.
This is the one... I can use... I have lots of scissors.
I'll start with the I can use.
I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer... When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. These got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know. These got like... These got like poop.
I want to try and sync the zoom up with poop. The p. The plosive of poop. The p. Poop. That gives it more weight. Just a slight bit more.
It's got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on them for some reason. I
don't know how well they show up.
I don't know how well they show up on camera.
Relink these.
They might show up on this one. They're...
We'll go zoom in over here on this this old thing.
They're like poopy. I don't know why. Poopy. I don't know why. My paper fell down. Phone? They're like poopy. I don't know why.
We need a good fart sound effect. I have so many farts. Gotta pick the best one. That's a good one. Epic fart. Fart C. Fart C. Fart E. Fart mouth. Fart 4. Fart 4. Fart farthest. Farting. Farting wet long. Oh, that's very nice. No, that's brief. Farts brief and wet. These are very nice. This is what people came to stream for. Actually, that one I could probably use. If I grab that quickly. There's one of these. That one.
They're like poopy. I don't know why. They're like poopy. I don't know why. They're like poopy. I don't know why.
Good enough.
My paper fell down. Phone? I'll get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. Okay, not 2 seconds. I'll be like 10 seconds. 1, 2. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. It was 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. It was 2 seconds.
Wait, I could actually do a fake out here.
Okay, not 2 seconds. I'll be like 10 seconds. 1, 2.
If I set this up to look like I'm fast forwarding, but then cut it immediately, it's a fake out. Like it looks like I'm gonna be speeding through a long period of time, but I'm actually not. I can do that, I think. Let's see. Do I have any, like... I should have, like, tape deck. Or at least, like, cassette. Here we go. Cassette player button. And then rewind. No, that's not the right one. There we go. I'll grab this one. I use this in the Fierce Deity Mask video. So we'll do cassette button. And then rewind tape.
Okay, not 2 seconds.
And let's make this look like it's blurry. Or actually, I think there's like a preset effect that Resolve has that does like a really good job of making things look like they're old. Or like they're on VHS. It should be... I think it's analog damage. There we go. If I do that, and then we'll just zoom it in. Wait, no, hang on. I want to have it not clean VHS, old VHS. No, clean VHS is fine. Or security camera. No, that's too much. Actually, maybe security camera is the way to go. If I make it look black and white, that'll be like an eye catch real quick. Where it's like... quick thing. CRT scan. Can I do like... Here we go. Oops. V scale.
Okay, not 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. It was 2 lying. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds.
Do I have like a clock counting upwards? I thought I might count. No, wait. There's a way I can do this, or maybe I can just actually find this online. I'll rip this online real quick. Let's find it. Clock counting upwards video. Five-minute basic count up timer silent. Perfect. Let's go back to Cobalt, grab this quickly. Download. How's everyone doing, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm having a good time. I've been live for about an hour, and I feel like I'm already making a pretty good, sturdy intro. And hopefully people are kind of seeing how this is done. I hope at least people are enjoying it. And hopefully the music's not too out of place. Because I totally acknowledge that this is not common. This is Sims 1, but it's all very like very peaceful piano, it seems like, at the moment. Okay, we need 5-minute render. Focus on editing. Constantly get distracted. I love doing this so much. Not to say that you don't, but like I live for editing. I love editing so much. So I actually like fully love doing this. 2 seconds is all I need. We're gonna crop this. I mean, it probably also helps that I'm live streaming, so at lots of times I probably would just like go and browse Twitter right now or something, and I probably shouldn't because that's not a great habit when I have something I need to actually get done. But if I'm live streaming, I don't want to like I don't want to fill it with, you know, hours of unrelated things. So if I put this down here and then literally just like tighten it. This is I'm pressing Control R on this clip. This opens up DaVinci Resolve's like speed change retime effect. All I have to do like a basic speed up is grab the top, not the bottom. Down here would crop the clip. I want to grab the top, see how the mouse cursor is a little different, and then pinch it down to here. And that'll whatever this is like stretch editing it's called, or stretch cutting or something. It's stretching. I'm basically taking the length of this clip and tightening it down, so it now plays the 2 seconds very fast. I'd probably trim the early bit there and then extend it just a tiny bit. Let's even go a little sooner here so it starts.
It was 2 seconds.
There. I could do a transition here too. I could do like a quick like, I don't know if flash will be annoying, but if I do like a camera shake, just to have it like snap into place here. Camera shake is my go-to for if I want something to feel snappy without having it like be too distorted, because it gives just like a quick like, almost like you blink, but it's like a little shakier. It's a good way to give like a change, just like a slight bit more shift, especially if I time it with a sound effect too, like the button click.
It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds.
I do realize this is a thing that literally nobody would notice but me. I noticed that Nathan's message shows up here between the cuts, which kind of does away with the bit. So if I quickly take this and then, because this is this a freeze frame or is this? There we go. I need to like quickly speed this up. Copy the transition, bring it back down, and paste.
It was 2.
Why does it Nathan's message should be showing up now.
It was 2.
There, that actually works.
It was 2.
Because now you see it like pop in.
It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds.
There, now with this little statement.
It was 2 seconds.
Just because I love the way the scissors slide into frame, I'm gonna actually use it. I'm going to zoom over, and I'm probably gonna play like I'll play like the got item jingle, not got item, the Breath of the Wild jingle, like the do when you get something. Let me see if I can find it here. I should have it here. So links, noises, fanfares, and jingles. I want small item. Is that this one? Nope, this one. Small item. There it is. I do like using those sounds. Cut. Paste. Slide over. OBS. Shrink. Oops, what are we doing? Why'd you go into pool footage? You're not supposed to be in pool footage. Where are you? Here it is.
Seconds, I wasn't lying.
There we go.
It was 2 seconds, I wasn't lying. Seconds, I wasn't lying. If only I had some kind of servant that brought me. It was only I had seconds, I wasn't lying. If only I had some kind of.
There we go. Get rid of that. And then we'll cut ahead here.
And I did. It's called a wife. Y'all should get one. I know this is on the wrong finger. I'm weird about which fingers my rings are on. I kicked a thing. This will be way easier to cut with than the other ones. Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man.
Let the unhingedness of that line speak for itself.
Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. I guess I could start by just
decapitating. We'll zoom in on the capitating of decapitating. I'll make sure that he's still visible so it looks like I'm crazy.
Just decapitating this man.
Try and cut off my breathing because it's not as weird. People don't like hearing breathing. Oops, that's the wrong one. Folk Valley is apparently around the streaming room. Yes. What's Folk Valley? What does that mean?
Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference.
Keep that in for the sake of
Do I want to start with the
explaining
body or
my thoughts.
The head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale.
I haven't seen any of those. Folk Valley. Oh wait, no, you've sent them to me. The with the super. No, you've shown me that. I forgot what they were called. Where like the people get really badly hurt. Folk Valley versus what's the other one?
We'll see. Found the rest of a video on your feed, then binge got item. Really cool. Excited for the Kangaroo Alliance. Well, thank you. Welcome, Astral Plane. I hope that's how I'm saying it right. I feel weird saying someone's full YouTube name in chat because I feel like I'm like scolding you.
That's right, PC8. Ow.
But welcome aboard. Thank
You're
you
in
so
trouble
much
now,
for
mister.
enjoying-
I'm summoning Tornado to your location, and you have no power. You're stuck on your data. I saw. I summoned Tornado.
This has been my biggest passion forever. He gets scared. Ah! Hey. My biggest passion forever. He gets scared.
I'll just bring that right over to the decapitate line.
Old reference. He gets scared. Ah! He gets scared.
Ryan, should I use the Happy Wheels old man? Like, ah! Noise when he opens his mouth.
He gets scared.
Or should I use Zach Hadel? Like Charlie from Smiling Friends.
He gets scared. He gets
Or should I use like a really high-pitched little girl scream?
scared. Ah! Ah! Hey! He give me a little puppet if I can.
Zach's noises are a good choice. I agree.
Hey! Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off. He gets scared.
Okay, I'll try and find a good like Zach Hadel scream sound. Cause he's got so many. Oh wait, is this the one where he like yells really loudly? Well, all of these. I gotta find without any background noises. These are very nice. I don't know how he does that. It's gotta hurt. That's not the right one. Wait. Wait, no, Sky sent me something a while ago. Sky sent me like the collection of like proper Oni plays. I'd have to like sift through my stuff I've received from Sky now. But I know I've gotten emails from her. that have like a collection of Oni Plays yells that I think have the right one I'm thinking of. From Sky. Let's see all the things she sent me. Let me just... This is the Ryland browses his emails. Slideshow. These are messages from Father. Oh, maybe it was to my other one. Hang on. Here it is. Oni plays games sound clips. Here we go. Am I missing any messages? I don't think I am, but I would hate to miss any. Nope, I'm good. So far, so good. I see somebody lurking on Twitch. I see somebody's here, but they won't speak up. That's okay. That's okay. It's your life. But I love you. It's okay. I shouldn't say I love you to people if I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. I'm sure you're great. Now we gotta go through all of these different named things. What's this one? That's Chris. That's not even the right man. I've taken away your reign, Ryan. These are gonna be excellent. That could work. I like that one. I think that's the way to go. I'll use that one. Lots of good choices to pick from.
He gets scared. He gets scared. He gets scared. He gets scared.
Then we'll use that. Whoa.
Scared. Scared.
That's great.
Scared. He gets scared. Scared.
Perfect.
He gets scared. Everyone, subscribe to Bingo.
Start zoomed.
Everyone, subscribe to Bingo. He doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be insulting. Now I'm gonna cut your head off. I think. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. The reason I put this all together, instead of just, like, putting the foam template that I made onto foam, or putting the paper template onto foam, instead of... I wanted to make a combined... The reason why I put this together, Pepakura does, because Pepakura kind of sucked for this one. Although it's probably my own fault with modeling and editing. This is the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. It's not fair to say. They're way better modelers than I am. But when you actually try and edit them or adjust them, they're like... You can tell they were very limited, as big of an advancement as the GameCube was. I am handling him like a dead fish. Idea for accessory toxic toad. You're speaking gibberish. Not in my chat. We don't do gibberish here. We speak perfect English sentences. And if you can't do that... Me neither. I guess before I go too much farther... Oh, that came apart. How is music volume compared to me? It's hopefully all okay, right? Just like there. I don't know. I mean, Nintendo would be the ones who know how like the limits of the code. But a really weirdly shaped one. I'm not sure why. This reminds me so much of like FNAF. Just the way his like jaw sits so slack is so very much very reminiscent of that. It's like the Fredbear head. Nightmare Fredbear. heavily distracted while getting your phone to comment, but dope seeing the king get work done just so the master video the other day and subscribe. Well,
Please return your electricity. I might. If you behave yourself. If you behave yourself.
thank you.
I just might. Alakazam. Whether or not that did it is up to me.
Cosmic Bramble Claw. I am taking apart this. There's no. It's a lose-lose.
Okay, now I say that there's 25 hours of footage to sift through. A lot of it goes like this, where I listen quickly and then skip ahead like 5 seconds. Or maybe 10.
Excuse me. Some people have like gotten their videos flagged, and then YouTube says that it's my cover doing the flagging, and it's like, I know I had nothing to do with this, and I have no control over this, so why is my name being tied to this? He kind of is a bad taxidermy. I don't think he was designed to look like this. Nom, nom. I'm gonna play with this all day. Nom, 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 nom. He's puppeted so well. Yeah. This is great. Ba 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 ba. Oh. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore.
3 minutes in and we have gotten nowhere on the build. But that's okay.
Different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. We're gonna make him strong, Lucian. Don't worry. We're gonna make him so strong. Subscribe to Bingo. I broke his jaw. It doesn't open as wide anymore. What have I done? Wait, yes, to answer your question, Jonathan. Sorry. You then do foam, cut out more paper, more foam, or if I just do all the paper at once. I feel like if I do all the paper at once, I'm gonna get overwhelmed and mixed up very badly. So instead, I think I'm gonna do. I'll do body parts. Boat, Mr. Molecule, welcome. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too. Yeah. I can hear him
Let's just cut to that.
crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too.
Zoom in on face. Oh my goodness. I don't look real in half of these. Is that really what I look like? Why is my forehead so big? I got a lot of brain power up there. Ryan, why my forehead so big? How do I get rid of it?
I don't do that anymore. This is not an ASMR stream. Okay, let's the cover.
Fabulous, fabulous. I look like a mannequin, but like not in the nice way.
Unless maybe it is. I don't know if I don't know boat terminology, so maybe that's exactly what it's called. But like the it has been a little while. Sorry, I've been a busy boy. I can actually work. Change the OST now. Whose stream do you think this is? Yours or mine? You're sitting in an airport or something. And Nintendo was smart about this with the way they're modeled. The each of the creases, or like each of the edges of the model line up with the plank pattern. Like music. Okay. Well, thanks a lot. That's a lie. I shouldn't have done that. People ran. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine. We'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. That's a lie. I shouldn't have done that. Just fold that as I need. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine. We'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine. We'll go back to the
I'll see if this is funny enough to keep
getting
later.
ready screen.
But if I have like a pop sound, boop. I think I have a pop collection. Pop. I've got so many of these. Pop sounds. Gotta get more stupid. I gotta get stupider so my head shrinks. Thank you. Ew, lollipop licking. Why would that be a sound effect anyone wants? Anyone wants? It's vile. Windows pop up, wet pop, weasel pop, vard cartoon pop, coil snap pop, popcorn suck on lollipop. Why are there so many of these? I need like there's a specific collection of pop sound effects. Here it is. That's the one. I like that pop noise.
Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now.
Oh, I love this song.
That's a lie. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go.
This is the song from Sims.
I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me.
I need the, do I have SM64 warp? I do! Good! Let's copy it to the boat one, because this is currently in like an old slow drive. I love the sound that this is. The Mario 64 warp. I'll have it play during the transition here.
Screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now.
Gonna go shower with no power. Hopefully you don't get hit by lightning. What if you do, though, and you get superpowers? That'd be kind of cool. Gonna work on your next video. Good luck with the stream. Take care. Thank you! Hopefully you learned how to edit for real. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm sorry, your editing's fine. Hopefully you learned a thing or two. If you didn't, that's okay too. You're a very talented editor already. Regardless, thank you guys. Thank you both for sticking around. You guys have fun with your next projects. Or showers.
That's a lie. I shouldn't have done.
I'll be here. As long as I'm editing this, I'm going to be streaming it as much as I can.
That's a lie. People ran. That didn't work for shorts, I suppose. Haven't spoken since Christmas. It's been a little bit. I mean, I haven't done much aside, like, since Christmas, I guess. I did the hookshot video and then the Master Sword video, and then since either of those, which were very quick, I didn't really do much aside from uploading shorts. I'm gonna leave some of these pieces intact for now. I'm gonna start cutting some foam. We're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, let's do that. This one was getting good. It's always getting good when you're here with Bingort and his Dr. Pepper shirt. Here's my foam supply. Dr. Floor Mat, Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, Duramax Pro.
Might as well throw that in. A lot of the stuff that I cut down out of this ends up getting cut for good, but I like to have it sections so I can review it easier later.
Here's my foam supply. Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you. It'll get messy in here. Dr. Pepper's so good. Yeah! I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know if it's my favorite drink, but I also don't know what my favorite drink is at this point. But yes, Dr. Pepper is great.
Oh, I want a chocolate milk now. I think chocolate milk's my favorite drink.
You got your own Dr. Pepper shirt? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get in trouble because I don't own Dr. Pepper as an icon. I don't think I can sell stuff like this. Don't forget to wrap your Bingort. Is that what you think my name means? No. Water in your blood replace Dr. Pepper. That's great. There's jokes I can make, but I don't think YouTube will like it if I make a lot of those. I'll just can you do like pour with like a quick slash? Can't do the gesture. I don't know what YouTube's okay with anymore, and I gotta be careful. All right, time to cut.
I feel like a 60s, 70s TV show host with this music playing. Like, come wander the city. We have DaVinci Resolve. You can purchase Bingort official.
All right, time to cut.
We love it. Everyone loves Dr. Pepper.
This sounds like Boneworks.
No, it doesn't, you stupid shit.
2 different apps you can buy on Switch. Twitch is basically a minigame.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think it's cool that they have that. Is it actually like played on the console? Like, are the ROMs down? Red Lions, Isaac, you made it. It took me forever to put them together. Somewhat life-size King Lions.
There's so much chat engagement that I have to cut out.
That one is so. I've seen.
Which is again a great problem to have. I shouldn't talk while I'm talking with myself.
I mean that one. That was awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that.
So much chat engagement getting cut out, which is new. It's a good problem to have.
So that'll have to be like a later down the line thing, maybe. So there's no place to sell it.
The one perk of not having as many people chatting in stream is that I was very easy to tell when I was talking and when I was working. And the majority of it was when you just have, like, long sections of just this nothing part.
I could put it in a pool. Because I can't keep up with chat. This is awesome. But also, I feel like I'm letting people down. I'm sorry if I missed your question. If I missed something that you think I should know, then say it again, because some of these disappear too quickly. Oh, you're so right. I have a dimension in my pocket. These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. There ain't nothing in them. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down in the description. If you'd care to see.
Wait, that was a good joke. Let's actually keep that in.
Oh, you're so right. I have use a pocket dimension. Because I can't keep up with chat. This is awesome. I'm in like flat nothing Canada. But yeah, that'll have to be like a later down the line. Build something that scale, I have no room or place for that. You know that somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made? I did! I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. So, use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. You know that somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made? I did!
Okay, let's grab footage of that then, just so I have it on hand. Life-size King of Red Lions. I'll just blatantly steal this person's video. By LittleJem. Steal her video. I'm not stealing. I'll absolutely tie her name to it and everything. I'll label it and everything. I just need to grab the video itself. In the meantime, I'm just going to stare at you from within the video file. Hello. I see you. I'm pointing at you, vaguely. Not really. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-da, da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Let's copy this. I generally have been making much more of an effort to keep stuff I use, because before I just like pull I just pull from my downloads folder and use that in the thing, and then say forget it when I'm done. I'm making more of an effort to keep like stuff I use in the video in their own like video folder, so I can send them off to patrons easier. Wait, this has like none of the sailing parts. Okay, I should have grabbed the short. I should have grabbed the actual thing. Let's get rid of this then. Delete. Clip operations, remove. There's no option for that. That's okay, I'll just find the full thing. LittleJem. Show me your boat. 30 minutes? Okay. Unless you have a short of it instead, that's better than the full video. On a boat, there we go. Nope, it's too heavily edited. No wait, that's the shot I need. Okay, I'll grab that. I may be a thief, but I'm a damn good one. That's not true. I'm not stealing this video. I'm going to credit her, and I just need to actually get the video I need. Because yeah, her version is sick.
I mean, I did. I saw that one.
Then I'll go open my Patreon page and just have that visible. Can I view as a guest? Grab this in the meantime, grab my Patreon. Such pretty music. OBS? What's up? Why was I was getting warned, or like flashed orange for a second there. I don't have any issues as far as I can tell. Everything looks like it's fine. In fact, my stream's been so good lately, like my quality and everything, or at least my internet quality, so I could probably actually up my my bitrate and stuff. I don't know if I should, but I can try. Let's try 7,000 instead of 6,000. What's the worst that could happen? I think YouTube uses the same ones. Yes? Yeah, okay, all the rest is fine. Here you go. Are we back? That was weird. I got randomly dropped. Wonder why that was. That was so weird. Are we okay? Is everything alright? People back? I didn't think stream was supposed to end yet. That was weird. I wonder what happened. It just randomly said that like YouTube said that I was suddenly out of bitrate. Well, as long as we're back now, we should be okay. Someone want to send a message in chat, make sure that everything's still working? Hopefully it's not broken. Everything should still be alright. You're still moving? There. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's still working. That was weird. I wonder why that happened. At least I caught it before too long. That was off for too long. Hopefully that didn't send people away. On a boat that I made. I need to go to date modified. Oops. Okay, I just need like the visual. I don't need the... Shut up. You excellent thing. I don't need the fancy music. There, I just need the shot of you riding the boat. Okay, good. Let's not get our stream shut down.
I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. Sick.
Let's make this a little smaller just so it works, and then I will throw a drop shadow on it. Shadow strength increase. Wonderful. Then we'll do
that one and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome.
Is this... Does she have a longer shot here?
I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome.
There. Now I gotta throw her title in as well. I can do that. Titles. Text. I'll do @LittleJem, her name is. Fredoka. Bold. Make it red. Give it a background stroke outline. And I'll have it fade in as well. Ding, ding. Testing chat. I just need to make sure it's still displaying. We went down for a split second. I want to make sure things are working. Yep, we're still good. It's me.
Like we made. I did. I saw that one and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's...
I could probably actually trim this a little more and condense my words. Get rid of the size.
That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no scale.
We'll zoom in as I look up to the camera there.
Something that scale. I have no room or place for that. Use a pocket dimension. Oh.
Use a pocket dimension. Zoom in on toxic... No, not toxic toad. That's not who it was. We'll zoom in on Lucian's message here.
For that, use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. I have...
Let's trim that just a little bit. Get rid of my side.
Dimension. Oh, you're so right. I have a dimension in my pocket. What's in my pocket right now? I have a dimension.
Just get rid of that line. It's stupid.
What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. There ain't nothing in them. There ain't nothing in them. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon. There ain't nothing in them. My pockets are empty.
Let's zoom in on me. Ape.
Nothing in them. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down in the description. Unrelated note, Patreon note.
Let's grab that Patreon. Bingo, Patreon. Just quickly have those. I'll have it fade on. I'll make it tiny and I'll put it over there. Drop shadow. Just to separate from the background a little bit more. Although I realize there's lots of shadows on my on me anyways.
Note, Patreon links are down in the Patreon links are down in the Patreon link.
And we'll zoom this in. Just slowly.
Patreon links are down in Patreon links are down. Care to see them? Now like this. I don't know what that was. Now like this. Now like this. I don't know what that was.
Suspicion.
Now like this. I don't know what that was. It scared me. I don't know if you saw me jump or not. It scared me. I don't know if you saw me jump or not. Pockets of holding. I need a bag of holding. I need a D&D bag of holding. I assume that's what Link has, because he carries all his stuff in a... Alright, so I don't very often buy cosplay specific materials. I tend to do a lot of scrap work with these floor panels. I should really look into getting and ordering like more amounts of actual cosplay foam, because this is like working with the pattern on the back of this might be a bit of a pain for something so small. Cosplay specific. Alright, so I
might as well just include that, just for the thought process.
Right, so I don't very often buy cosplay specific materials. I tend to do a lot of scrap work with these floor panels. I should really look into getting and ordering like more amounts of actual cosplay foam, because this is like working with the cosplay foam, because this is like working with the pattern on the back of this might be a bit of a pain for something so small. But we're gonna see. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. Oh goodness, I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. Oh goodness, I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. Where's my blade? No, it's over there. I think it's... I keep putting stuff elsewhere. Pretty sure it's... My goodness, I'm bad at this.
A lot of what makes my editing look impressive, not like even the results, but just if you watch me edit, is how quickly I do stuff like this, where I'll cut, move, delete, and just a lot of that happens quickly because I've been doing this using this tool for so long, this blade edit mode, where I quickly switch to cut mode, back to mouse mode, and then I play with the tools, or like the edges of the stuff from there. It's practice, but it's also just knowing what your keybinds are. I think by default in DaVinci this is B, but I set mine to C, and then C to cut, V to use normal mouse. I do that because that's what it was like in Premiere, which I grew up using. And so it's just become muscle memory to switch back and forth between these so quickly for me. You can see me like flicking up here as I change them. So if it looks like I'm just doing this too quickly, that's all I'm doing. It's just practice with keybinds. So it's how it goes.
Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Ugh. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
Excellent.
Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted adult with a knife.
Zoom in on the message.
Trusted adult with a knife.
Actually, let's just freeze frame this.
Trusted adult with a knife.
Because you can't actually tell it's not moving, and the guy's message gets cut or moved. Which means I can actually even zoom in closer now. Because the message doesn't move.
I won't do that.
Oops. I forgot to delink the audio. Link clips? No, don't do that. Then this one we set to freeze frame.
Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not. I'm not do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch twit. I'm not gonna catch. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna.
What if I just like cut to like footage of like a hot dog being cut in half? Is that a thing that exists? Can I do that? Hey, viewers on Streamboo. Yes, Streamboo viewers. Excellent. Hot dog being cut in half. Is that like a video I can find? I want to find that really badly. I think that'd be really funny actually if it just like cuts to like a silent shot of like a hot dog being cut in half. Wait, no, I have a better idea. Hold on. It's the brain's cooking. Hang on, I can do this, and I think it'll work. Just need to let brain work. Give me a split second to do this. Yeah, wait, this will work. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Hot dog.
Good knife man. I'll
Do
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 twit.
do 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 do. Yeah, wait. Yes. I need the Yoshi's Island. Is it story? Victory theme. Do 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 do. Is this it? Or is it Yoshi's Island? No wait, that's not the right one. Yoshi's Island. Cause like, what's the goal and score? This is it. Do 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 do. Yep, that's the one. Okay, hang on. Gotta let the brain cook. Let the brain do its thing. I think I have an idea here. I'm gonna try and time it with the music here, but I'm gonna like cut to this like this just black frame of this hot dog, really tiny, emphasis on the really tiny part. I'm gonna rotate it, and I'm just gonna have it do, and I'm gonna have it cut in half. Just need to duplicate it here, so it's like crop left, I think. Oh wait, this is the same one. Crop right. And then rotate this one again. And have it like that. Do.
I'm not gonna catch that.
I think that can work. If I time it with the music, I think it'll be stupid but funny in its own way. If I can do this. Downloads. Copy. Paste. There we go.
Knife man. I'm not gonna catch that.
Yeah, just gotta sustain that a little more. Hold on, I think that actually works really well.
Knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. I'm not gonna catch that.
Maybe a little sooner.
Man, I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. I'm not gonna catch that. I'm not gonna catch that.
Should I make it big? I'll make it bigger.
Catch that. Twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
Would it be funnier with a white background and they're drop shadowed? I don't know if making a different color to make it funnier, but I'm gonna try it anyways. If I just do this. Take a solid color generator, make it white. Have it underneath. And then we drop shadow both of these.
Twit. I'm not gonna catch that. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Not gonna.
Cut it a little earlier there.
Knife man. I'll do twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
I think that's good. I think it's stupid, but I think it's good. Should I add blood, or is it funnier that where it's simple?
I'm not gonna catch that.
I think it's fun. Like just, it's funnier in the simple nature of it not being too gruesome.
Catch that. I'm not gonna catch that. Not gonna play that with my hands. I need my fingers for this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And he chops him. Music too loud? Thank you. Valkyrie. Okay, before I do that, I just sharpened this. Is it? Not as well. Hello! I'm in the way of the music. Sorry. I'm just trying to have a fun stream, but I'm bad at it. Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Slice off my leg. Recurring.
I think it'll be funny with a bit of a blood gush. I'm gonna make it a blood gush, and we're gonna see if it's funny or not. If it's not, then you can kill me. Please don't. Videos, just Rylan, that's my old channel name. Effects and overlay. Special effects transparent. I need blood. Blood skull. Blood burst 7. Let's see if this looks any good. Yeah, there we go. Make this play at twice the speed so it's the right frame rate. This is so dumb. That's exactly the kind of bit I like to do, is where it's just stupid.
Not gonna catch that.
Maybe even faster would be funnier.
Wait, I'm not gonna catch that.
Too fast.
Catch that. Wait, I'm not gonna catch that.
I like that.
Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Actually, that cut.
Zoom in on very cleanly. My goodness, we're 4 minutes in and we're finally making our first cut.
These floor panels. I should really look into getting and ordering like more amounts of actual cosplay foam.
That's okay. I just want to trim things down.
Also, I found this. I didn't realize I can do this without hurting myself. Yeah, I'll do that a little bit. Only a little bit of point first crotch stab with my knife. It's okay. Everyone gets a little bit of free crotch stab with the knife, if they ask nicely. Once I get $100 majillion from YouTube, like such as the plan right now, once that finally rolls around, I'll invest in a better cut mat. Here's our boat. Here's our boat. Boat. This feels like it's still too loud. Wind Waker store video, so jealous. Well, I'm glad it had that effect. Sometime chat is showing the same time where you are. Yes, I think. No, I'm not Mountain Time. I'm Central Time, but I think sometimes they align. And I don't know how that's gonna work now that like daylight savings is. I'm gonna cut diagonal here too, just to make sure that they can link up. Has to pass Congress. Okay, I don't know enough. I'm Canadian. I don't know enough about your the legal processes there. That's workable. I can do that. Consider myself fortunate. Yes, I do. Very much do. Okay, I'm gonna start plugging in the hot glue gun and I'm gonna audio. I assume nobody's complained about it yet, so I think my audio is okay. I look amazing. Thank you. You're making me thirsty. Maybe. What's on here? What can I show off? Of the bow, while this heats up. Some housing for hot glue gun that looks like bow, but fire is equipped. Speaking of the bow, well, custom housing for hot glue gun that looks like bow, but fire is equipped. Speaking of the bow, well, if you care what's on my water bottle, you can do a frame by frame. Custom housing for hot glue gun that looks like bow, but fire is equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up. Excuse me for the chair. This thing is still so loud. Excuse me for the chair. This thing is still so loud. I fixed it. Heats up. I fixed it. It's one piece again. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. It doesn't have a string back in it yet, but it's now one piece. I'm not gonna test how flexible it is, but it can bend a good amount still. So it's all repaired, and it's even like level too, as best as it can be. It is, but it can bend a good amount still.
Or in general, but especially when I'm turned around, I look like a blob.
More than I like. But do you guys like the set? I like the set. I like the set a lot. Probably really funny if you know One Piece, but I don't. Also like the set. Yay! That's good. This took some time. I mean, the other ones took time too, but this was like, I really wanted this one to look a little more permanent, I guess. Like, I would love for this set to be what Got Item looks like for a while, at least until I could ever get like a new studio or something, or a new I don't know, place to do this. But I mean, this is awesome. I think I like it very much. I appreciate that so much. It's all done for you guys. We've got, my estimates are right, we've got another 10 minutes of music left, and I gotta shift it. Yes, Majora's Mask is staring into your soul. All the masks are kind of doing that. Oh, Deku Mask is crooked a little bit. Yeah! Mask click next to the skull hammer. I wanted to incorporate both. Fortunately, just been sitting in a box, almost in the attic, or like attic adjacent, for super long, which feels kind of bad. Kind of bad. Became a goat man there for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot to cut this part. It's a pretty song.
I agree.
My goodness. Sorry, I'm out of practice, obviously, with streaming, but especially with chat being so active. Not that I'm not complaining or being like, oh guys, life was so hard, but chat normally in these streams would be maybe a max of like 3 to 4 people at a time. It looks like we have about 10, if I'm looking at the numbers right. But also, let me check here. We have 12 concurrent viewers on the main one, so this is more than I'm used to. Yummy, yamsy yams. Yes. Welcome. I hope that's not too loud. She was terrifying. I agree. Okay, but without me saying anything, can you see where the green Ben is that I drew a long time ago? Do you see him in the set? Yeah, I know, streamer. Exactly. I don't mean to say any of this like, guys, stop! My life's getting hard. This is awesome. I apologize if it seems like I'm ignoring you guys or like looking down and stuff, because I haven't had to check chat as fast. Yes, favorite character of Yandere Dev. He's a Bingort, common. Hello to the world. Why make a king of red lines when you can have one shipped to you? I don't know. Yeah, Ben's in the chest. Yeah, he's hiding. He's sneaky back there. If you didn't see him, that's funny too. But I had to include him. He's very important. It's very critical that he's included. Otherwise, he gets mad and starts to move around when I'm not looking. Okay, this will sound weird.
If this is boring, that's because that's what the process looks like. It's not always all fun and games. You understand. Sometimes I just have to sit here and work. It's the fun part of doing videos. I still like this, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But I know that this is not exactly the most riveting content, and I can't exactly narrate every single thing I'm doing.
Like the cut foam in Haklu and my burnt fingers. Oh, I just got the shipping joke. That's a good joke. I'm sorry that I didn't get it. I wanted to build one though. It's not that I hate puns, it's just that I'm stupid. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad you could make it. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't feel too excluded. It's not that I wasn't trying to laugh, it's just that I'm not very aware. I'm also eager and excited, and this is what I've really wanted the channel to be like this, but I also knew and am experiencing that this is a lot to handle at once. And we'll get there for sure. I'll get better at this as we continue to grow and keep making stuff, but I might be a little jittery at first. Didn't find its sea legs. I don't have sea legs. I have human legs. They're real. Yeah, I wanna see if this thing can actually float. I wonder if I can make it watertight. If I caulk the outside, maybe. It's not sailing yet. I wanna see if this thing can actually float. I wonder.
Just need to include that because I'm going to put it in the water at the end of the video.
If this thing can actually float. I wonder if I can make it watertight. Caulk the outside, maybe. Or like spray seal it, maybe. Hello, 2 people too. That's how you found my YouTube and Twitch. Play Ella Restaurants for my what? I'm confused. Found me on Subway Facebook. That's how you found my channel. Can I play Idle Restaurants for YouTube playables? No, thank you. I don't think I can do that. This is a craft stream. I don't want to play YouTube slop game. 14 viewers. My goodness, that's more than I've ever had in my life. I don't know if that's true. How many viewers have I had before? What's the max I've had? I was reading what NES is doing for the next season. Yes, sort of. The new season, I don't even know if there's gonna be a 3rd season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. I was reading what NES is doing for the next season.
My goodness, learn to enunciate, Ryland, you dumb man. At least having it on screen would make sense for a second.
Reading what NES is doing for the next season. Yes, sort of. The new season, I don't even know if there's gonna be a 3rd season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. As fun as it has been, sort of, to build to kind of lock into a game. It's been to kind of lock into a game or something. I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes, and then maybe like a year can be a season. However many episodes I make or whatever series they're from can become a season. Because I don't know what next I would be doing aside from just another Zelda game, which I mean I could do. I'm not sure. Exactly. I don't want to contribute to the brain rot as much as I already probably have. Yeah, I don't know how this video is gonna compare. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how. I could do. Yeah, I don't know how this video is gonna compare. I don't know how this video is gonna compare to the Master Sword video, because this is gonna be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just gonna be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get. On this channel recently with Transform Master Sword. Yeah, most people have. That, I don't know how that video suddenly exploded, but it went from, when would it have been? I don't know the exact dates, but it was sitting maybe a week ago. It started like randomly exploding, and it's awesome. But I have no idea what triggered that. I have no answer for why that happened, and I wish I could say. I mean, the trigger is that more people started watching it, so YouTube started sending it more. Well, thank you. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I'm seeing like so many different questions happening in chat, and it's a little overwhelming, but it's also really exciting. Thank you, Xander, for sending it to all your friends. I appreciate it. Just like phone props as much as like technical ones. That's awesome. That's great. Good idea with proper execution will attract people. You'd think so, and I don't mean to sound arrogant when I say this, but I feel like I've been having a good idea with proper execution for the last 6 years. I've been uploading videos. I've started putting stuff back on this channel back in 2020, and it's only, I mean, it's been growing slowly, but this is like a significant spark. So I wish I could say I agree with you fully, but it almost seems random sometimes, and I think it is. Not that I think you're wrong, I just think that it's maybe a little more complicated. As long as people enjoy the stuff, because I like editing. Even like above props, above music, I love editing videos. I love doing stupid bits. Throwing in like the moon onto the sword as it grows in. What else have I done? I mean, I like the technical parts of editing too. Like, it was fun having pictures together, throwing the wires onto the lights, and having Tyler 1 show up and fart out of existence. The Guardians of the Galaxy shot. That was all fun. It's all fun stuff. I don't think I should do wood burning for this. I think I'll just paint the details on sometimes, or maybe I can cut and then heat gun. I forgot my heat gun in the other room. I forgot all my tools in the other room. I did a lot of moving because this. I forgot all my tools in the other room. Sometimes, or maybe I can cut and then heat. I don't think I should do wood burning for this. I think I'll just paint the details on sometimes, or maybe I can cut and then heat gun. I forgot my heat gun in the other room. I forgot all my tools in the other room. I did a lot of moving because this is if I could describe it, this is another room I'm in. This isn't just a rearranged set. This is a separate room that I have moved to. I've switched rooms where this was me and my wife's shared office space, and we've now cut it in half, sort of. This is like now a half guest room, half stream room, which was what the other room was too, but this room is significantly bigger, so I have a lot more freedom with the camera and the lighting and such. Because I really love, I'm not sure how many care, but I really love the way that this is like slightly blurry, because that's not fake. That's an actual camera lens trick that I've done. That's specific settings to make this actually like get blurrier as it goes away, even though this is only like, I don't know, maybe 3 feet behind me. Wish you guys found the channel sooner. Me too. That sounds arrogant. Anyways, people, that's true. Wind Waker on Switch and then Nintendo stuff. I'm hoping to do some Ocarina of Time builds because of the remake that got announced. That should be big. I'm losing my train of thought. I have wire I could cut to make that happen. I probably don't. I need to replenish my toolbox because my toolbox was Anyways, I was going on that tangent about moving offices because so much of my old tools, or so many of my tools, are still in the old craft room because I hadn't thought I was ready to move them over yet, or I just lost track of them as I was setting this place up. Yeah, focus setting on a camera, bane of my existence. I have to set mine every time. My camera loves to reset its focus, so I have it set so I'm in focus and this is blurry, and then when it turns off and back on again, everything's blurry and I gotta reset it to where my chair is. It's a nightmare. Anyways, I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy this foam will be. Anyways.
Just get rid of the anyways and I'll trim all of that out.
I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how firm it is, because I don't know how sturdy this foam will be. I gotta keep doing stuff. No time to rest, Ryland. We have to keep building. We gotta switch 2, but now I want to wait on get.
There's so much to go through still. We'll get there. We'll get there. But we've cut it down from 26 hours. We've cut 40 minutes out so far. That's almost an hour. And there's a good amount of, and it doesn't help that there's an extra 3.5 hours here of me dremeling and foam claying. That's not going to be really edited heavily. I'm just going to basically time-lapse that, is the plan. Because that's too much extra stuff. Nothing actually really happened during this. I just had it on so I can time-lapse it. Hence why all the lights are off. So, I guess it's closer to like 20 hours left, not 26 like I said. As well, a lot of it is really just listening through. So maybe, I mean, I want to keep all of this start to finish on stream so people can see it.
Minecraft won't add inches to your things.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, how badly do these fold over each other? Not gonna get a switch 2, but now not even for like the yo-ho yar-har side of things, but just because I like the idea of having more, I like being able to mod a console that I own. It's mine. Well, I agree, but there's really no competent emulators for Switch 2 yet. Oh, that's the rest of Aether music. I do have to hunch like a goblin to reach some of my computer stuff. Yes, I did actually see that the PS5 got an emulator, which is funny because it's the first emulator that has no games to emulate on it. Yeah, Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo to an extent too, but all the gaming companies are just kind of shit in the bed. Like it's not even like it's not even evil decisions. I mean, they are, but they're just downright stupid. Like, what is no one telling them like, hey, this is not only gonna not make you money, this is gonna like bury the entire industry. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged. I'm gonna make my leg fall asleep again. That's kind of where game modding comes. Pictures. I don't know if I have. Problem is, I look down to trace a line, and then suddenly 20 new chat messages. I'm being overwhelmed. Yes, it happens. I'm sorry. Just so happens that I can't read 20 conversations at once while also trying to build a boat. So I'm gonna have to jump back and forth between the. I am a little nervous. I mean, not that I wanna. I'm gonna get super big and have 1 million followers and stuff, but I do get nervous about the part of streaming where if I get too big and I just cannot chat with chat anymore, I feel bad about that, because I'm sure lots of people, not to call anybody out here, but I feel like a lot of this is like, it's personal that I can look at your message and actually read it responsibly, hopefully. And it's almost like a bit of a conversation instead of just like spamming W's in the chat and hoping that your name shows up in the video for a second. First stream, glad it was one of the first things you hear about joining it is jail. Yes, absolutely. Welcome, Mecha Menace. Glad you could make it. Yes, we're talking about jail time. We're talking about emulation and piracy. The bane of existence. Here's all we have for the boat so far.
My goodness, Marlon, make some progress.
For that. Don't go to my Patreon at all. Don't give me anything. That's where we shift from being a channel into being more of a community. Without my direct involvement. Though I want to be involved too, because I really appreciate that people are here to check out what I'm doing. And to check me out, because I'm super attractive and all that cool stuff. And I got a cool Dr. Pepper shirt. And I'm super talented and funny and everybody loves me and I'm not a loser. I'm not just a weird nerd who lives in his parents' house and builds props. All good choices. I don't think I've heard a wrong answer in that so far. This is still one and the same. This is the same one I put on years ago. like Zelda 1 despite how janky the actual gameplay is. That's totally fair. Wait, PC ROM, or are we talking about... Love my sound effects? Thanks, Jax Rax. I love using sound effects. I did sound design, not professional, well, semi-professionally for a little bit, but I love... Sound effects can do so much to make something silly or fun because of the concept being really funny. I think I've answered that before. Mr. Mime is one of my favorites. Drawing is one thing, but not while I'm slicing a knife towards myself. That's a bad time to look away. So I'm like, I want to make one myself instead. Stuff to... Juggling twisty tricks. And I'll gouge my eyes out by accident. Don't worry about it. But if you really want a fierce deity mask, then please. It's awesome. Like, making stuff is really fun, and it's satisfying when you're the one to pull it off. I'm sure that's always sounds different when it's different when like someone who's like a, you know, established creator, super good prop man, is saying it, I'm sure. But I didn't have this magical talent to build things from the start. I had to practice, and I got things wrong a lot. You should go see the first, if you want to see one of the worst props I've made, there's a couple I can show you. And one of them is the video for the Mask of Sense in Season 1. The shape of that one is so bad. It looks like a weird, depressed, like, orc, instead of like an angry boar. I fixed it up a little bit by the end of it, but my goodness, the first result looks so bad. And same with the blast mask. It was supposed to be a perfect sphere. It instead became like a barrel almost. Like it's a weird hexagon shape. So if you want to be encouraged that someone who makes something like that can learn to make something like this, or all that, then check it out. Didn't look horrible at the end? That's right, yeah, I fixed it at the end of the Majora's Mask one. I adjusted it a lot to make it better, but the first result in the actual video was so bad. I should put that one up behind me too, just at some point, just so I can show people like, hey, even if you're as good as me, you can still make stuff this bad. Because I want to, I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to inspire people to try this stuff, because this is really fun. Making props is awesome. That's why, and not just making props, but like making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we're created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. And that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. We're made to create. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal.
I think I could include that.
I want to, I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to, I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to inspire people to try this stuff, because this is really fun. Making props is awesome. That's why, and not just making. If you want to be encouraged that someone, and same with the blast mask.
Let's go back and find the section of.
I had to practice, and I got things. I'm sure that's always sounds different when making one. Then, but if I could encourage instead of discourage from not being able to sell it, is try making one. Practicing blade etiquette. Profit me rather than be at a loss. Huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So I'm like, I want to make one myself instead. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. I mean, it sounds arrogant. I wouldn't, it's responsible little man. Can you buy my fierce deity mask? I wish, but no. No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I wish, and my fierce deity mask.
I'll get rid of the I wish and just start with no.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Fierce Deity mask. No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I wouldn't... It's tricky, because I would...
Not for sale.
I wouldn't... I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want... So I'm like, I want to make one myself. Instead, discovered a... I wouldn't... It's tricky, because I would... There's a couple different reasons I don't sell these. At least not yet. And probably not for a while, if ever. I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So I'm like, I want to make one myself instead. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. I mean, it sounds arrogant, but I want to inspire people to try this stuff, because this is really fun. Making props is awesome. That's why, and not just making props, but like making in general stuff, because this is really fun. That's why, and not just making props. That's why, and not just making, and not just fun, and not just making props, but like making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any.
Just want to get rid of my like sniffling, or my breathing.
Creating is what we're created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. And that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. We're made to create. So if I can convince people to... But we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot of it in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this to make billions of dollars and get a huge fan base or anything like that. As cool as that would be, like if that happens, awesome. But I'm not doing this to make tons of money. I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Which is also why I want to sell these templates, so people can have a more comfortable starting point.
I'll change the color of this one so I can spot it later. Where is that? Clip color, let's make it orange just so I can spot it from farther away. Just so I know to get rid of it if I need to do it later. I'll probably bring up my templates at some point, my foam templates that I'm going to sell. But I don't know if I'll do that in the live stream part or if I'll do that in like narration afterwards. We'll see.
Switching it from YouTube to here. Perfect. Welcome. Well, welcome back, sort of. Again, apologize to everyone in chat that I'm not used to this many people at once. So if it seems like I'm just purposely ignoring you, I'm not. I'm looking at 100 different stats showing up and trying to keep it together. Slightly better layout while on your phone. That's true. YouTube's your dad is a real sword. That looks like the Master Sword. Sick. I like the kind of wonky look of crafts because they look like they're one of a kind visual representation of learning a craft to create. Exactly. My stuff is far from perfect. That's kind of why I blur it, because if you could see these things up close, even the Master Sword video, I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna be very careful here as I turn this back on. Let's see if it looks pretty shoddy. It's cool that it works, but especially in real life, this looks bad. I used a lot of like camera techniques and stuff to make the sword not. You couldn't see how poor a lot of the details look. Sorry, I don't want to be Gary him. Going back to trying to inspire people, it's not always about props or getting them to try and do prop building specifically. Because I've learned a lot from watching other people do videos, or like watching other people's videos about tricks to do myself, or editing stuff, because editing is my favorite thing. above all this. I love...
I know you can tell I'm very engaged right now. Despite the sound, it still is. It is and remains my favorite thing to do. And that's edit. I have a lot of fun doing this. Even if I know it doesn't seem like it's the most exciting or engaging thing. I really do like this part.
And all that. I love editing. It's what I'll stay up till like 4 or 5 in the morning just editing, doing stupid bits.
Not this time, though.
Like Ketamine Ape. Or Zelda. Cool and Buff Groose, yes. Cool and Buff Groose, yes. I build things. I'll build a Groosinator. I'll build a whole rail track. I'll wrap it around my city. And I'll launch bombs at people. Large people, specifically. So they remember their place. Don't try and climb, large person. No. Here comes the grenade. Where's the music? Is it still playing? Oh, can I do that right now? But it was a type of monkey. Yes. Groose's Pompadour.
Here comes the part where I rip a chunk out of my head.
Groose's Pompadour. Can I do that right now? Groose's Pompadour. Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. There. What's my favorite type of drink? Soda pop. No, I like apple juice. I feel like a little kid saying that. I don't drink. I don't do like drinks or anything. Like alcohol at least. It's not even like a super like moral thing. Like I can't drink. That's wrong. It's just that I don't like the taste of it. So I'm much more like I like sweet sugary drinks rather than like bitter drinks. I probably I don't know. Apple juice is the stuff. Hell yeah, you get it. Apple juice twin. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. Favorite type of drink. Little builds many things if I have the right thing in mind. Oh, orange juice is also really good.
You're all I can think of every time I drink up. Da, 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 my little soda pop.
Oh, wait, what does this do? Where did my templates go? It's these. This is the very bottom one. Oh no, it's sitting here. It's blending in with the white table. Oh, that's 305. I can't read. 306, 308. These don't make any sense. How did I do this so wrong? Lemonade's a little sour. Lemonade always gives me heartburn, but it's always so worth it. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. And it's probably gonna take my entire forehead with me. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Am I gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done? I probably am. Favorite type of music? I don't know. I have a giant playlist of every song that I enjoy. There's no consistency between them. Wax with Skullhammer Band. I would. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? Why'd you guys make me do this? That actually hurts a good amount. Can I just... I don't want to yank this in case I just like give myself a massive circle here and that never grows back. I like my hair too much. Maybe I should have considered that before I hot glued something into it. That's agonizing. That's agonizing. Well, I separated the foam. Oh boy. That's not a bald patch. Hang on. That's just the hair all tangled up in a loop. Well, I separated the foam. Oh boy. Compass. Yeah, you get it. I gotta untwist that now. I have a little, like, ponytail. I don't know if it's how visible it is. What have I done? I don't know if it's how visible it is. What have I done? I don't think the showers get hot enough to melt the glue, but I appreciate the idea. Hair spike. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. Every time in the videos where I glue or paint myself, I always wonder what my hair and skin are saying. This again. I twisted. Oh boy. Oh no. That's a little much. That's a little much to take out. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. That's a little much. That's a little much to take out. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Ow. There's still glue on my scalp. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? There's still glue on my scalp. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that gluing hot glue to your scalp and your bangs would have been a bad idea? Who knows? There's still some hot glue in there. I'm gonna have to, like, peel that out later. I'm gonna... Yes! No following. It was so worth it. We got 1 follower. We lost a little chunk of hair, but it's okay. We gained a follower. We lost a little chunk of hair, but it's okay. We gained a follower. There we go. Now it's gone. Now it's invisible. What game will Season 3 be on? I don't know. Just 4 dudes? Or I don't know if it's 4 dudes. Are there 4 of you, or is it everything's just 4 dudes? I don't know. I should put this in the background somewhere. This little clump of hair I ripped out. My goodness, that's a lot of hair I just took out. That'll grow, but I've basically just waxed a section of my forehead.
It's still a mystery as to why my forehead's so big. I mean, absolutely worth the heartburn. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Nara. I completely missed that. I had the wrong window open. Welcome back. Sorry. I totally ignored you. I don't know if you're still here or not. I may have locked in on my timeline but completely missed chat. Sorry about that.
I don't think peanut butter would work on hot glue versus gum. 4 men grafted into 1. Good to know. My barber. I'm my own barber, thankfully, so I don't have to get too embarrassed. Is there a comb in here? I could have just tried that. Oh well. Vaseline? Maybe. I think I'll figure it out. Whatever it is, I'll figure it out after stream. Don't worry. We gotta get back to building the boat. Forget how this goes together. I need to look at the model again. I have blender and melting my hair. 4 swords link? Maybe. They're supposed to be labeled. Or they're really tiny. Numbering on these is super hard. I've also covered up a lot of stuff. 306, 305, 307. Here we go. Okay, it makes. Okay, so it's like. That looks like that's the most realistic. Should be like this. I'm doing good, lad. Thank you. What's my favorite item so far? Oh, I love the way the hook shot turned out. How bad? Okay, how bad is that actually? I don't want to look at my hair too badly. My hair already can part there anyway. My hair already can part there anyways, so we're fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna build a life-size version of him for Halloween. I like a lot of them. I like the video, the Fierce Deity video a lot, because it was very personal to me, getting the first season done. I like the way the mirror shield looks a ton. That one I think is one of my best looking ones. The Majora's Mask.
Is that the end of music? Are we done? We're all out of Sims music. That was 1 hour and 40 minutes. Sims 2 Ultimate Collection, all mode music. I don't think Sims is really the way. Sims is not the way to go anymore. What else can we do? Majora's Mask soundtrack. Best orchestral themes. Sims Jazz. 1 hour study with Sims 2 music. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, why not? Sims 2 music. We love the Sims 2 music.
The Majora's Mask is
This is awkward for stream, but it's okay.
and
I just want to get back to the part where I draw the bald patch in with a Sharpie. That's a very important part that has to be included.
I'm a tiny little man. This
Okay. Shared a fun fact, I guess.
the stream just makes me look bigger because I take up a lot of the space. I'm not very tall.
Guts around, yeah. Opposite day that, bitch.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that thing. That's a naughty word. You... There's opposite, I think. Stuff is not perfect, and I'm okay with that. I think one of my most... Like, the thing that I am very proud of is the fact that all these get done on stream.
Same with the editing.
Sorry, my poor brain can't handle all these new... Know what you're talking about, gonna be an awesome edit. I'm sure it is, but I don't know what it is yet. I'll have to see what that is. Between Wind Waker or my life, what would I favorite is the Romani mask. I like that I can build these all on stream. Was I a Lego kid? Not alone, but we had, my siblings and I had like a big, that. I didn't do much with like mechanics or anything, but I liked building. The answer would be something small, but you, so let's see, can I get my wife wearing the Fierce Dating mask, please? Are super wearable. The most wearable one I think is the Romani mask.
I'm just gonna cut all that out.
Once
Sorry,
I hold
wife.
my wife and be kind. Don't you be making eyeballs. She's mine. Look at her. No, cover your face. Show them the Romani mask, not you. Mwah. Oh no. Mwah. I wanted to kiss the cow. Mwah. Thank you. That was when I built. This one was massive and it became super big. Dysfunctional Maker, welcome! You made it! This is my wife, a cow. Yeah, it's made. I'm gonna take it from your head for a sec, just so I can show. Because I built it around the shape of my head, so it could be worn as such. But this is one of the most accurate ones I've built. I still love the shape of this, even if it looks a little ridiculous. But like I would cheers to that. But it's built around my head, and my head's a little bigger than hers. First, look at the Romani mask was eating me. Well,
Thank you.
let's dig in then. Bon appetit. You okay?
I punched myself in the eyeball.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was putting the mask back.
Get out!
Okay.
Wait, that was all pretty good. Maybe I could use that.
Well,
Thank you.
let's dig in then. Bon appetit. You okay? First, look at the Romani mask was eating me. First, look at the but it's built around my head, and my head's a little bigger than hers. But this is one of the most accurate ones I've built. I still love the shape of this, even if it looks a little ridiculous.
Maybe I'll include this whole section. Why not?
It's made. I'm gonna take it from your head for a sec, just so I can. Maker, welcome! You made it. This is my wife, a cow. This is my wife. That was when I built. This one was massive, and it became super big. No, cover your face. Show them the Romani mask, not you. Don't you be making eyeballs. Everyone say hello to my wife and be... Everyone say hello to my wife and be kind. Don't you be making eyeballs. She's mine. Look at her. No, cover your face. Show them the Romani mask, not you. Mwah. Oh no. I meant not you. I wanted to kiss the cow. Mwah. Thank you. That was when I built. This one was massive. Thank you.
Cut the giggles. Cut at the giggles.
This is my wife, a cow.
I can't see.
But this is one of the most accurate ones I've built. I still love the shape of this. But this is one of the most accurate ones I've built. I still love the shape of this. Accurate ones I've built.
I'll just cut and leave. I like the shape of it.
I still love the shape of this, even if it looks a little ridiculous. But it's built around my head, and my head's a little bigger than hers. First, look at the Romani mask was eating me. Well,
Thank you.
let's dig in then. Bon appetit. You okay?
I punched myself in the eyeball.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was putting the mask back.
Get out!
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
Thanks for dropping by and showing off the mask.
Yeah, of course. It's my favorite one.
That's my wife. I love her.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
Thanks for dropping by and showing off.
Favorite one.
That's my wife. I love her. This is gonna fit on the side here, because this.
I left a section here by accident. Oh yeah, there we go. 16 minutes to cut out.
A hair, but it's okay. We gained a follower. Everyone say hello to my wife and be kind. Don't you be making eyeballs. I want the bigger than hers. Oh well. Fit on the side here, because this needs to curve a little bit. Everyone say bye, Brooke. Show. Oh yeah, no, she's watching stream. Don't worry. She's well aware of what I've just done. Should show. Oh yeah, no, she's. Should show. Oh yeah, no, she's watching stream. Don't worry. She's well aware of what I've just done. Of the damage I've just done to my forehead. Probably help me get the last of the glue out later. At least I hope she will. Teleport into a Zelda game, which one do you think I'd be able to survive in the longest? Zelda 1. Link Between Worlds is pretty peaceful, even at its worst. Most of them are pretty peaceful, even when they're probably Link Between Worlds, come to think of it. I think that's... It depends on, like, what time of... What part of the game am I surviving in? The end game. Oh no, the end game, it was an awful start from the beginning with Fatty. Oh, that's true. Well, I'm fat and can't jump super high or fight monsters very well. So I wouldn't have nearly the agility or the handsome. My goodness, how long have we been live? Almost an hour and a half, and I have currently the boat plate and a little bit of the wall to show for it. I gotta keep. I'm not gonna ignore chat now. Just buff muscles in disguise. You're so right. You're so right. I'm strong the whole time. Ow! My hands. Please do not shave my beard. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I know. No shaving. It might be a Bingo once broke a man's hand by giving him a furry handshake. Yeah, that was Ryan. I did that to him when we first met at the airport. I said, "Hey, buddy," and I broke all his fingers. Did I design the papercraft myself, or is there another creator? I designed it all myself. I ripped the model from this is from Hyrule Warriors, the King Daphnes model, his attack model. And then I take it into Blender and I chop it up into pieces. I think I can show parts of it. I plan to not sell without anything going dangerous. Just so I can kind of show you, it's not texture. For some reason the textures disappear on this one, on my other machine. But I took it and broke it up into sections, printed them into paper templates and colored them. So it looks a little less horrible. But it still looks pretty horrible from head on. Very nightmarish. I've already done that. In my Majora's Mask. The circus leader's mask, I glued the mustache on and I had like a nice little missing Hitler gap in my mustache. I honestly like the look of Wind Waker HD, though There! Come on, out of the way here. I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. Here's what I've just done. I'm gonna color it in with Sharpie. Make that a little less visible. There! That actually worked! Perfect. That's perfect. No, it's gone. You can't even tell anymore. Huh. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair.
I like to include my confusion. My conflusion. Might be a long video.
That's not the takeaway I should have for that. Somehow I've cured baldness. Baldness. I cured the balls. All people rub each other's scalp when they see.
Yeah, let's just... I forget whatever is happening
I
here.
wish I was joking. Not really. He did a very good job. But my goodness, people liked that voice a little too much.
Oh, should I include that? Father being the, what's it called? my father is the angsty teen bit. Should I include that?
Not a joke. That's 100% serious. That game. Yeah, I guess this is new lore. Not all weird people are bald, though. You're so right. I mean, as you can see, some of them make themselves bald to feel included. That is the power of exotic butters. Yeah, that's right. Apologize for all the balds out there. You better. Papa's gonna find you. Gonna give you a new bald spot. New soft spot. New bald and soft spot. If you piss off my dad, he makes you bald so he can hit you. Strong I needed the structure to be to make my mechanisms work. Most of the stuff otherwise is foam with paper craft. But not always. The Master Sword video was very heavily 3D gone. Extra bald spot. Do I do 3D print skeletons for the builds? I mean, as you can see, some of them make themselves bald to feel included. That is the power of exotic butters. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. He's in that game. Yeah, I guess this is new lore. Doesn't work. Most of the stuff otherwise is... I'd like to apologize for all the balds out there. You better. Papa's gonna find you. Gonna give you a new bald spot. New soft spot. New bald and soft spot.
I should include the mention of my dad at some point.
I feel like I'd wear Tingle outfit as PJ. Somehow I've cured baldness. Baldness. I cured the balls. Somehow I've cured baldness. I'd like to apologize for all the balds out there. You better. Papa's gonna find you. That is the power of exotic butters. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. He's in that game. Yeah, I guess this is new lore. For people who don't know that, it's a small world. Any of you FNAF fans out there, sister location, angsty teen, that's my dad. And that's not a joke or a bit, that's actually my father who voices him. Which is so funny. I had to watch, like, reels of people thirsting after my dad's voice. Bit, not a joke, that's 100% serious. Not a bit, not a joke. Dead Hand is one of the creepiest. My goodness, yeah, people don't really believe it very often, but I wish I was joking. Not really, he did a very good job, but my goodness, people liked that voice a little too much. Give Does Always Freak You Out? Absolutely. I'm sad that they weren't taken to their whole... Yeah, I've always found Redeads to be creepy. The Gloom Hands which is already, like, a thing that's dialed up to 11. I think the Piano's Breath were all the worst. That's afraid of Gibdos and Redeads as a kid. I can't wait to see how they do it. I hope that they don't, like, neuter them for the remake. Who cares? Like, this Ocarina remake could flop. Don't take off any more hair. Well, thank you for dropping by, Creative Forager. Much appreciated. I will make no promises. Now that I've discovered to go with the OG sounds for Ocarina of Time, absolutely. Dev, you made it! You missed the part where I made myself bald and then rescued it with a Sharpie. Plastic Ocarina. That actually sounds very nicely. Sweet! Alright, I didn't know I could do that. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad.
Oh, hi, Lexi.
I'm just zoning out of chat and zoning into this. I'm excited for the live-action Zelda movie.
Yeah, hi.
I'm kind of indifferent, which I know
It's not
feels weird,
supper
'cause I'm a
time.
huge
It's not even
Zelda
close
fan.
to supper time.
But I'm not. It could be awesome. It can be.
Lexi hears me talking into the microphone and thinks I'm talking to her because she has no concept of internet. Stupid cat.
Terrible, and I don't think
Why don't you know that my voice is traveling through the airwaves into space?
I'll be too broken up if it's bad. I really can't tell what they shoulder, so I'm hoping the side camera is enough of myself. It's a little hot. It's like, what? Why? You bastards! Nobody wants to do your little Nintendo Zapper. Nobody wants your Wii gun kit. Maybe we can be friends. We'll set it up on an emulator, and we'll do netplay. We'll netplay Triforce Heroes. Every Zelda game, all the characters from the previous one is dead. Except for Beetle, he comes back. I missed your message. Funny enough, while you're binge watching Got Items, really were engaged with the stream parts, and eventually the videos being clips from stream, really wanted to be a part of it. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that people think it's engaging. I've always been mildly nervous that people are just like kind of putting up with me instead of enjoying me. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? Oh my goodness, how does this fit? How did I make this fit?
Oh. Cat, you smell like cat pee. Or maybe that's me. I hope I don't smell like cat pee.
Gotta tear these up a little bit and then glue them on the outside. This is supposed to be way farther out and way farther in. I don't do things perfectly. Very rarely do I ever get things right on the first try. Or ever, for that matter. I might be the smartest man you've ever seen. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I am. Smartest man on Earth. I built a sword. Take that. I was gonna say Stephen Hawking, but I don't want to be as smart as that guy. That guy is evil.
Yes.
No, that was bad.
Yes. Yes. I like space and children.
Really good impression. Funniest man. Not like people make swords for a living. No, nobody does. A lot of people want to buy the sword from me or steal it. People can just leave. They stay because I'm entertaining. Yay! You're so right. I gotta stop getting loud. Joke was funny. Yes! You'll guard my sword. The sword will guard you. I'm a little far off to the right. I gotta slide over here. There we go. Hope you and the sword get along. Me too. Me too. I hope the same thing for a long time. It's a weird, kind of weird, not niche. I mean, it is a niche, but it's a weird spot I'm in. When it comes to making these, because I don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to complain or say that I'm doing things harder or better or worse than other people, but it's different because I don't get to just like turn the camera off and then wait for contact cement to sit for 15 minutes. I have to do this all on stream. Well, I have to. I do this all on stream. So I have to use stuff like hot glue and you know, less effective. This is the rudder, right? Let's go. Boat 15 minutes, watch the boat dry? Yeah, maybe 15 minutes once, but then every time I had to glue something together, if it was that long, I don't know if people would stick around, nor would I really want them to. This... No, wait, I understand now. Okay, hang on. Gotta hold it like this for a little bit now, I guess. Stop learning or my brain will explode. Play a video game in the meantime? I'll play Minecraft. Minecraft. We're gonna play some Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play some Minecraft today. Authentic Minecraft shit. I mean, sorry. Shat. Authentic Minecraft experience. This is finicky. We've got so much to do. One of the higher-ups of Nintendo admit to adding a bossy Gerudo lady to be Mr. Aonuma. Oh, it'd be fun. She would look sexy in the costume. It's like, Stick with me. Stick for me, at least. And Foot, stop falling asleep. It looks like I just gave him, like, an ass. It looks like I just gave him, like, an ass. It really does just look like an ass. I didn't want to give the boat an ass. But I don't know how else to fix this. This is how it's modeled. It's just that I think it's because I drew a line here. If there wasn't like a butt cheek, an ass crack line, this wouldn't look so out of place. This is how it's modeled. It's just... I gotta stop sitting cross-legged, but now I gotta like tap it to wake up. The true booty was on the ship all along. 2013 is only 10 days away. Yar! I can't do a pirate voice right now. It's gonna wear out. My voice is already getting worn out, but I don't know how I plan to make a sail and a thing. 8:30 where you at? Can you guess what state you're in? If you're 2 hours ahead of me, I'm Eastern Coast. I feel like that'd be 3 hours. North Carolina. Sick. Huh, I got a buddy from there. One of my best friends, in fact. He was the best man at my wedding. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. It's definitely an outer shape, but it's still got a good ways to go before it's ready. He's got a bit of a gap on the bottom. Excellent. Well, it's cool to see that I have an audience from all around. Any other people from Canada? Sorry, I had to tear that because I was angry. Sorry, I had to tear that because I was angry. Can you adopt me so it's not illegal for me to steal your stuff? It's still theft. Even if you're my son, or daughter, or child, I don't know what you are. Aside from a thief. You made me draw my template. Good job. Do you want to go to Canada? It's good. It's a good place. Yeah, I guess I don't think we really... Okay.
Get on with it, Ryland.
Sun hitting the room. And the like. I'm sure that that's not so hot compared to a lot of... Like, I'd say a 7... Sorry. Jews at birth. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. If I suddenly disappear, you'll know why. Can I say that? I don't know if I can get getting in trouble for both sides of the joke. The warmth shall consume me. It's the air conditioning for my... Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could stop the giant entire countries on fire. Wildfires, but I'm afraid we just have to put up with it. I also haven't played Breath of the Wild in a lot of sanding and gluing happening on this. I'm zoning out and getting lost in what I'm trying to do. How does this neck piece work? And these are the sides that fold together on the inside, not the outside. Yeah, welcome to the later part of stream. After the first couple hours of excitement have worn off. This is what a lot of it looks like, is quiet building with a nice soundtrack, and then the odd comment from myself while I actually try and lock in to get the work done. But this is what it becomes, and that's okay. Locking in on your own 3D model. Gonna lose signal. I guess to fill some of the space, just because I need this audio for the stream anyways, or for the video portion. I can talk about how I started this. So to make this model happen, what I did to start was I took the model from... I can talk about how I started this. So to get the action and whatever looked like it needed to be a little more intricate, I would keep together or try and break down into simpler bits. I'd also try to make sure that the geometry was like, not limited, but I'd try and decimate it a bit or use like a simplifying thing. I think decimate was the one I went for these. Ravioli's iconic line. Not limited, but I'd a little more intricate, I would keep together or try and break down into simpler bits. If there's no more wind. What I'm gonna do for the video of this one is hopefully bring it over to my parents' pool. It's an above ground pool. It's not so fancy. But I'm gonna see if I can have this thing float. And hopefully, I hope it sinks. Because it'd be really funny to just have like, the build's finished! Now watch it sail! It's like... as it just gradually sinks beneath the line. I would prefer to not have to ever do I wouldn't say begging, but like do a segment like that again where it's like, please watch, please, the children, they're evil. The cake. The cake? What cake? We have cake? It's gonna have to do a lot of wood feel. Laugh really hard if it was coming about music and then failing. I'm not sure if I would have the music like go out of pitch or like go out of tune, or if I would just have it like muffle and keep playing as the ship sinks. I think it'd be very funny. It'd be great. Ah! Arrgh! We're getting to the angry part of stream where I get mad at glue for not gluing. Because I'm getting impatient. I seem to struggle with that a good amount in a lot of my live streams, is the patience part of the build. This isn't gluing properly. Arrgh. Ah! Arrgh.
Let's make this a color so it's specialized. Make it pink. That'll be the Blender templates.
Gluing into the... Yeah, exactly. It glued to the hair, no problem, but it doesn't want to glue to the foam. I guess I need to hold things longer, because I see if the rumors of... Right now, right here, Fierce Deity Sword. A pace and a promise that I'm not gonna like burn myself out. Like, okay, I'll do that, and then I can start allocating more free time, because I have a day. She was very gracious to me in letting me dedicate that much time, but I don't want to ask her to have to give me or not give me, but like give me more alone time to do these things. If I can get more videos out soon, like I want to hopefully have this prop finished and then a new video out within the next like 2-ish weeks, if not sooner, because I'd like to.
If not sooner, he says. It's like 3 days till a week since we finished. Or no, 2 weeks since I said that, I think.
Like hell, if I can get all the pieces finished tonight.
You can't.
If I can get more videos so it's also okay if this never becomes a job. This way more often. Other rules and sharing other creators and stuff, and it's okay. Gonna get a huge influx of people from Bergerson's community. I don't know who that is, but go for it. Thank you. Holding the boat, the King of Red Lions, after the Master Sword video. But I'm glad to see you here. We're making progress, but it's a slow start. It's been a slow start. It's been 2.5 hours.
Hey, Lex. No, you can't have supper yet. Silly girl.
It's been a slow stream, just because of the complexity of the shape. Makes you want to craft stuff yourself. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal there. If you wanna make your own stuff, that's mission accomplished for me. Makes you want to craft over the dungeons, Captain Bergerson. Cool. I don't quite get it, but cool. I'll have to check them out afterwards. Absolute goal there. If people look at my stuff and say I want to try it too, hell yeah. Even if it's not exclusive to props or costumes or the like, if people see things I make, I enjoy what I do to the point of maybe it'll be fun for them too. Especially if it's like, I mean,
that's enough being fancy and inspiring.
That's fair. I have had.
Progress the boat,
I think
please.
I'd like to do that out of foam. That one should be pretty easy. You know, PVC making fun of me for that in the comments. Like, instead of decal or decal, I don't even know how it's. I don't know how. Okay, that's kind of that's the base of the boat built. I got to do the internals still, and then a bit more of the rim. Rock texture is what you do personally for rock. Excellent.
My cat's shoving the microphone into my mouth. She's nuzzling the microphone arm and it shoved it into my face.
So much more.
Yeah, you're being a nuisance, aren't you? Are you a pain? Yeah, you are. Can you do me a favor and get your butthole out of my nose, please? I am trying to work.
It does sound weird, because it's...
Daddy's working, honey.
I say it like that is because I was a choir kid, right? We were in I don't care either way. If people want to make fun of it, go ahead. I'm not going to be insulted. It's not my word. But, I'm saying what I know. Glue. Swoosh. No, get down. Ah. I'm fine. Milk, pecan, and I don't know. Fire the Divine looks the best. I think that's cool. Yeah. I'm making myself uncomfortable saying that, especially while I'm like handling this like this.
Mostly milk. Milk.
Get your butt off the microphone. I don't know why you insist on going for my hand. The one hand I'm using to use the mouse while I use the other for the keyboard. You have to dive for the mouse, huh? I suppose that makes sense. You're a cat. But my goodness. Stop licking my fingers while I'm trying to work.
I'm making myself uncomfortable saying that, especially... I actually did make a Hylian shield. I wish I had it in the room. It was one of the first things I ever built. It was garbage. It's just a bunch of stacked cardboard and tape that was way too expensive and I didn't realize was too expensive. I stole a... Exactly. If I don't do YouTube as a job, please consider being a comedian. I could. I don't know if I can... I don't know how to do that. How do I go do comedy as a job? Hello. Here's my resume. It says on it that I'm very funny. Please let me work at Disney World. Yes. Is my joke?
The cat. I love this cat, but my goodness, she's gross. I have my controller plugged into the computer, right? And she loves that because it has thumbsticks, and she likes to lick thumbsticks. And she will do it non-stop until the pads are gone. And then she will leave it sticky and wet and gross. So I have to stop her from doing that.
That I jerk off the boat while I go milk. Is that my go-to bit? Or is it something Dr. Pepper Lid? Should I even say that word? I shouldn't say those. Is it that I zerk off the ship? I did give it an ass. It's still cheeked up. Still cheeked up on a Saturday night. It is Saturday night, isn't it? This is not that this is a super comfy chair though either. It's just being myself is entertaining to someone who has ADHD. Congratulations, I've captured the dopamine you needed. Wonderful. That's great. Dopamine. I don't believe I have ADHD. My sister does, and maybe I have some form of it too. I don't know if it's as like spectrumized as something like autism is, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have like parts of it, if that makes sense, or even just like. But there's also probably an overlap between person with traits and someone who has ADHD. Just being myself is entertaining to someone who has ADHD. Congratulations, I've captured the dopamine you needed. Wonderful. That's great. Dopamine.
I can make a bit out of that. I'll have to come back to it later, but I think I could slop some brain rot into there, and in like a stupid funny way.
I don't believe I have ADHD. Whichever one it is to you. But there's a very, very bad edit. I know they're both athletes, but I don't really know who they are. Focusing so hard that I'm up until like 5 in the morning without realizing it, because like 3 hours pass in 10 minutes while I'm having fun. But yeah,
It doesn't feel like it's been a 3-hour, 15-minute stream,
maybe that's where I am then.
but that's how it is for me.
These might have to be cut in half because they're nowhere near as thick as they are. I don't know, I can't diagnose people. Me neither. That's why I don't want to say what I have or what I don't have, because I don't know. Came from the Wind Waker Master video? Welcome, Rainbow Dash. The real one, official. The official account of Rainbow Dash. Thank you. Well, welcome to the stream. We're building the boat. It's coming along, but it's gonna be a bit of a process. Here's all that's left of the paper version. He's a little distraught and disheveled. I love my face. Thanks. I think it's a good face. It's the only one I got, so I'm glad that people like it. Otherwise, I'd be a little more worried. I'd have to glue stuff to it again. I have a good time on stream. Yes! Bad taxidermy. My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair is gonna break and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny bit, I think. But I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta build this. One of these days, the chair is gonna break and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table.
I could make something out of that. I'll save it in case I need to.
My chair is not built for this. But I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta build. The Master Sword was one of the last things I built in the season of building Wind Waker items. The bulk of it is behind me here on the wall. Oh, I shouldn't crouch. I look fat. I am fat, but there. A lot of it's there. The only thing that's missing is the bow, because it was broken recently. But I fixed it. The bow is now one piece. I gotta stop saying one piece. It's back to being one whole shape again. So I gotta put it back on the wall somewhere, or on the set. I'm not sure where it'll go though. Maybe here. That's fair. I don't actually think I'm fat. I make fun of myself all the time. It's a habit. Maybe I should break that habit, come to think of it. But I don't actually think I'm morbidly obese. I think there are angles where I look much rounder than I mean to. Wind Waker Hero Shield. Yes, it was the first episode of the Wind Waker season. I'm not sure how it's gonna go in the future, but I did 2 seasons of Got Item, the series that I build props in. I kind of held back on the branding, labeling on the Master Sword video just because I wanted it to be a little more broadly appealing. But Got Item is the series that I make. And the sword is the last life-size Link statue, put a speaker in there and have it scream. Ooh, that'd be good! I could actually put a speaker inside the Ben statue I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make one of these for Halloween. I think I'm gonna make it like, I don't know, 4 feet tall, maybe? Like this, I guess. I'm gonna have to slice these. Rainbow Dash, welcome! You subscribed! Thank you! How many pieces of paper is this, actually? I should open up the PDF I have here and see. And the sale is 26. So 26 for this success build. I've already printed a couple other ones that didn't go through. That's the reason Canada's on fire. I actually had to trim a couple trees down that were there for isolating forest fires, but I took them out so I could print the boat. So, and you get to put a butt on a boat. I don't mean to have an ass on this thing, but I drew it by accident. Happiest where they are now, where it's the title first, and then I know this is not quite the sharpener that most people would use, but it's what I've got, so it's what I'm gonna have to use. Exactly, it's a Mario Party reference. So is the jingle that plays in the opening. That's from Mario Party 2, which is a game I grew up playing. As much as I like to joke around with the knife, I don't want to slice myself. It's in Mario Party 3 also. I didn't know it was the same jingle. I actually only had Mario Party 1 and 2 on the N64 growing up. I didn't.
Yes,
Build
yes,
things based on
childhood.
Random things I want to build. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Season 3-ish. Nice. That gives my channel both short stuff people can like and long stuff people can enjoy too, depending on what their preference is. But doing it that way means that I can keep it a little more. Maybe a little Toon Link to go in the boat. I'm. Wonderful. Oh, he's wonderful. Ben. Oh, that's true. I could just put Ben in there. That could go out on the boat. I think it'd be very silly. Oh, that's true. I could just put Ben in there. Come here, little Ben. Oh, he's wonderful.
I'll make something funny out of that. Maybe I'll speed it up.
Wonderful. Well, back to work. Set him back where he was. Yeah, I call him Ben. I know it's the elegy statue, but Ben is his name around. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Here, I can.
Can I get to the end of stream before the end? Can I get to the end of this first day before the end of stream? I have about. Probably not. I have maybe like 45 to an hour left before I need to go for tonight. But maybe I could also. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep going.
I can't.
What was I on the ground
Lost
for
a
again?
wheel. Hang on, I gotta put that back on. My chair broke. Same with the claw as well. If I can do that. Whoop! My chair broke. My chair broke. I lost a wheel. I have like a stick in the thing. I can shunk and then stab it in, or I can pull it out and then pull the cannon the same way. And then same with the claw as well. If I can do that. Whoop! My chair broke. I lost a wheel. Hang on, I gotta put that back on. My chair broke. Okay, this goes on like... This room's very hot. Welcome, Hive Queen Vest. Surprisingly dull-witted. It's like, well, how dare you? Sorry, I just got thrown a million miles. Wish you lots of fun and good luck with things. I'm offline now. It's the middle of the night. Well, thank you for dropping by. Glad you could make it. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I thought there was a way to... I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know how... It starts with the smallest one, too, so it'd be... That is about... That's okay. Well, this is a good amount, too. I tend to ramble to myself when I'm trying to solve something. I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get like halfway through the build, and I get like, oh, this is terrible. Why am I even doing this? And then I finish it, and it's like, okay, that's not too bad. I don't consider myself highly intelligent. I find myself scatterbrained and aloof 90% of the time. Just don't get mad and crumple it all up. I've come close. I've come close. I've come very close, many. Because for being like a lion, he looks a lot more like a dragon. I am rash and very impatient when it comes to these, and when they don't start working the way I want them to. immediately I get very annoyed sometimes. That sounds questionable when I mention my wife first, but really I just mean that I don't like when things take longer than I expect them to for me to do. Like the first demos of it were from like 2013. Need you to drive first. No, I'm joking. She's not leading me. She's leaving the house to go do something. She texted me. Plan to save my wife from Ganondorf. My wife could kick Ganondorf's ass, no problem. She doesn't need my help. I shouldn't apologize. I married the right wife. I 100% agree to you on that. Zelda's normally pale, so let's make her pale again without really thinking about it. Cool project of that online. I think it's called Wind Waker Unflooded. Also, really good voice actor or narrator for games, books, TV. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I've always been, I don't want to say I'm a theater kid, but I've always liked doing voices and characters and stuff. It's always been silly and fun. I have a lot of fun doing silly voices because I'm obsessed. I'm a Deltarune nut.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. It's too gravelly. It's too much in there.
You can see my whole neck is like flexing to do that.
But he's lovely. Nice and tight.
Tighten the vocal cords. Nowhere else, I hope. Maybe. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Let's do some cleanup here. I'm gonna try and keep my templates as best. I love Deltarune. I agree that it's not for everyone. Even some of my own friends don't like it as much as I do. But I like the part of like voicing the characters and you know, being a part of the story with it at some point too, because it's fun taking on roles like that. Especially if a new character shows up and we don't know who's gonna voice it. Just like who gets to give it a shot first. Normally it's me, because I also like doing that. The full length of what this will be, and it's just because people keep using Gen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not big on AI for the most part, but it's specifically like video AI and Gen AI, and that way, image Gen AI, that everything's getting used for. Tens of millions of users all running like AI batch script, generate this, upload this to YouTube, make me free money, glitch discovered. But I think you're right that a lot of it is corporate as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, none of them are very durable. I couldn't fight with any of them. The Master Sword, it would move a little bit, and it might let me get like one really good hit in before it shatters on whatever I'm attacking or fighting off. The Skullhammer is big, and on a big stick. So I can use it to look way bigger than I am to scare things off. Yeah, can't touch me, bear. Can't touch me, you big old grizzly bear. I got a Skullhammer. That's how it'll go, I think. My voice is going, and I can normally hit those notes without much struggle, but my voice is, Can't touch me, you big old grizzly bear. I got a Skullhammer. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, but let's say I am lost in the Lost Woods, with nothing but one of my creations of my choice. Which one would I pick? It's a good question. Probably the Skullhammer. Probably the Skullhammer. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, none of them are very durable. I couldn't fight with any of them. The Master Sword, it would move a little bit, and it might let me get like one really good hit in before it shatters on whatever I'm attacking or fighting off. The Skullhammer is big, and on a big stick. So I can use it to look way bigger than I am to scare things off. Yeah, can't touch me, bear. Can't touch me, you big old grizzly bear. I got a Skullhammer. That's how it'll go, I think.
You're such a nuisance, Lex.
My voice is going, and I can. Milk is my secret weapon to getting like double as low as I can get in my voice normally. I can go like fully down to Kratos if I'm like well milked. Skullhammer does a bonk. New video title. Good choice. Good choice. Excuse me. But yeah, it's gonna be probably cold shower for me tonight. Maybe I'll just run over to my parents' place anyways. And do you think that's daylight? That's actually a lamp behind me. Really like teeth and I
Yes,
think
yes.
part of it is that I was expecting the inside to be a little more narrow. For paper, things had to be double thick, right? Like they had to be poison specifically chosen for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Got it. I could just make this more narrow. Trust me. Maybe cut the nubs inside. We'll see. I'm getting kind of clammy. Everything's like the paper's like sticking to me. Hello, Tash Lady. The boat's coming along. Everyone say hi to Tash Lady. That's my mom. She's very supportive of my stuff. Look at this poor. I made the paper version. He looks a little punished. It's lots of fun. The channel's finally going up. I'm finally a son to be proud of. Yes. I had to build a craft together, Mom. What would it be? What do you think? We could build maybe something, a game you and Dad have played recently. Something Nancy Drew related, maybe. She is so cool in real. Yeah, Brooke also has gone to JP for. Maybe someday I'll look at them, but I wouldn't put much stock in that idea. Snack climbing? That's not embarrassing. You were starving me. Okay, I gotta clarify. She was not starving me. She was not. I was not being starved or neglected. I mean, the reason that I kept doing it is because I would get away with it, like 9 times out of 10. It would just be that 10th time where they finally catch on to like the sounds of child climbing pantry. I mean, like, he's had enough now. You ate all the quality snacks as punishment. Exactly. Trapped in an upper cabinet with the door closed, getting into the cake mix according to your parents. Oh no. Snorting cake mix in the top. Excellent. Well, I like the got caught with icing from the fridge to get up to the top shelf. I also totally get it because creamer is delicious, and that's why I'm a coffee guy. This right now is like it's too short. French vanilla would end up in the bathroom. That's too low. Lower. Cause yeah, this right now is like it's too short. Cause yeah, this right now is like it's too short. How it'll go, I think. This right.
Wait, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of everything past it.
French vanilla would end up in the bathroom. That's. Although, to be fair, the boat body is one of the more complicated ones. The rest should actually be pretty straightforward compared. You had Rowan Atkinson humor last night. Tingle is in this new Zelda movie. I hope glue gun temperature down because it was actually on super hot. Super hot. I'm not sure. I assume that the way this movie's being made, it might also just be like a Mario Galaxy movie where it's just of that I do that, but I don't realize I'm doing it. If I am doing that, please let me know. I could see that's the safe bet too, especially with the. That still feels a little wrong. Like I don't know why this is so short. This should be like going to bed. Well, thank you for dropping by. Be like going to bed. Well, what did I ask him about at Joe's place? Nothing. I said, oh, that's too bad, but I totally get it. I gotta forget. I'm kind of forgetting that the boat also has a white trim that'll boost this up by a little bit farther because he lives a little farther away, so when he visits, it doesn't get to visit as often, so we try to connect when he can. Fine, but I don't know. I want short and voluntary. Yeah, exactly. They didn't be on purpose, not just random, because I think the sail and the claw and maybe even the cannon are gonna be a little side heavy as it's made of foam, so it might just like topple the thing right over if they're placed in it. And the rocks would be on purpose, not just random, because I think the sail, it's not just random, because I think the sail and the claw and maybe even the cannon are gonna be a little side heavy as it's made of foam, so it might just like topple the thing right over if they're placed in it. Hanger Lion's boat was more realistic, capable of sailing the ocean, so you could actually sail it one day. Someone already built a full one, but you're right. It's really not even a boat. It's almost like a glorified surfboard, like a kite sailing board. Because it's really not like it's not deep. Either way, it's cool, but you're right that it's not like it. So I level here, right? In the neck, wire in the have the body halfway done. I still have the entire head left to do. And then the sail, cannon, and claw. The body half... Because I have the... So it's definitely possible. I just don't know if it'd be worth doing, considering how much else I still have to get done. Because I have the... If they're placed in it. Because I have the... Because I... Yeah, Because I have the...
Let's...
I have...
There we go.
I have the body halfway done. I still have the entire... Gotta go, but watch next stream. I love watching this one. Sweet! I want to stream earlier. It was just a matter of timing with my wife today because she worked and I... A lot of these are just like improv cuts. Lots of gluing. Lots of sticking. You gotta take off? Well, thanks for dropping by, Mom. Love you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Hair is too dirty. Oh, Mom, you missed it. I hot glued a triangle to my hair. And then I pulled it out because I couldn't get it any other way, and I had a little bald patch here. But I've since covered it in with Sharpie, and you can't even tell it's bald.
There. How's it going? Hope the day is going well. It's hot.
So,
I'm sweating in this room.
checkmate. Hopefully that'll grow back, but I might have a little patch. I think I could buzz my whole head and it would all come back. I don't think I have any risk of my hair being gone for good. Just gotta massage the king's. Now for you. So the problem is that, not the problem, but the reality is that my father is bald. Toby, who I mentioned, is also bald. I am not, so far, as far as I can tell. So, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm knock on wood, or Ben will get my hair. He's already got plenty of hair. He doesn't need mine. He's not. I'll do a bit, or I'll say like something stupid like that, so that editing Ryland can do a bit where I morph my hair away and put like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's Ben gonna do? Huh? Knock on wood, or Ben will get my hair. He's already got plenty of hair. He doesn't need mine. He's not gonna take it away. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's Ben gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do? Take it all away? Wish you could be bald only because of the heat. Oh my god. Radiation. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. The rudder's gonna be kind of hard.
My dumbass cat is trying to rip the... I have, you know those like under furniture pads you can get, like the foam or fuzzy pads to make sure that your wooden furniture doesn't scratch the floor. I have a couple of those on a bed next to me. My dumbass cat is trying to like claw it off because she's stupid.
Maybe I can cheat it. Maybe. Hold on. I think I can work this out. What I need is to hold on. Hang on, I'm calculating this in my head, but I have to like process it all the way. So I'm just gonna be like staring at this weirdly for a second while I do the math. Yeah, wait, that can work. And I'm calculating this. Hold on. Hang on, I'm calculating this in my head, but I have to like process it all the way. So I'm just gonna be like staring at this weirdly for a second while I do the math. Yeah, wait, that can work. Inside of this rudder is like really weirdly crumpled, and that's not just an issue with the paper, though that I couldn't get it to work within the paper. Necessarily. But the actual way this is modeled is cut really weirdly. So I'm gonna try my best to do like, not a cheat, but I'm gonna try and work around it a little bit. Because what I need to do is make this inside crumply part fit, but then also not. You can say rude messages now and I won't be able to read them. I'm doing the... Steal my wife? No! I'd steal her back. I love her so much. She's amazing. Tooth and nail for that woman. Okay, that was a really bad trace. I need to... Sorry, they're all I have left at the moment. I tend to get very messy with my paint. I'm sure some of you who've seen the whole series have saw that I paint on myself lots, but even when I'm not trying to make a mess to be silly, I very much do get like Sharpie and marker and glue and paint and stuff all over myself. Just before I do anything else, I shouldn't do the... I think realistically I can actually... out of a new... I'm gonna have to cut a new piece of foam. When I'm drawing, get a pencil all over you no matter how light you sketch. That's fair. I think that's just a matter of creating passionately. Evil Bingort. Dark Bingort. Evil Bingort. I think that's just a matter of creating passionately. Evil Bingort. Dark Bingort. Psycho Bingort. This... I wouldn't even say I'm getting agitated, but this heat is not helping me focus, just because I feel like my entire body getting very, very damp. Which isn't super pleasant when I'm trying to concentrate. Maybe put an AC unit. I have an AC unit ready to go in the window. The problem is that it's super loud. It's too loud for stream. But I agree. Once the cameras go down, I'm gonna turn it all if I need to. Like if I'm like at risk of overheating and dying, then I can turn the AC back on. So I'm okay. I'm okay as is right now. Okay, that's not gonna be long enough. I need to extend it a bit. Well, I suffer so badly for my craft. It's not even like to bug the viewers necessarily. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to give you guys the best stream I can, but it's also for my sake, just because like trying to edit through a bunch of AC noise would just bug me after a while. Brother says he thinks you're cool. Well, thank you, the Boots Coconut. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing great. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg. I apologize for my very sweaty appearance. It wasn't as hot in here as it was when I started. No, it wasn't as hot as it is now. Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm bad at reading chat. Welcome back. Sorry I'm taking so long, but it's gonna be a long stream and I'm just ready for it. Just gotta lock in for it. One of the streams, Ultra Iceman! I could use some of that right now if you have any. But I'm glad you guys could all make it. Thank you. Liking, and I know this is maybe not exclusive or might not be the case, but it's kind of fun seeing viewers in a way. I feel weird calling you guys that. The last last retro game reviewer. It was your channel. Okay, I went looking around for that thing you were talking about, that YouTube Dude 101 thing, and I found that channel. That is you. I was gonna send a link, but I'm like, I might as well not push this. It's you, you're Qtron. I saw you. A pen graph is what I was thinking, but that it's a shame seeing that not enough people do, like, how about the hook shots or the binge. Would recommend binging again. Excellent. I'm glad my stuff is bingeable. That's something that I have been not on the fence about, but I am comfortable with the videos on my channel. I feel weird calling them evergreen because that's such like a YouTube growth guru term, but I like that people can come watch my new stuff and then go back and watch and enjoy my old stuff too. Like, I have a good library of new people to come watch through my stuff. A good library for new people to see. Is it like this guy? Like the I have one of these. I got this as a Christmas gift. I love this thing.
Okay, what are you doing, Ryland?
No judgments or anything here. You have what you have, and that's awesome. Yeah, there it is. Which is weird, because I'm not that I'm like super buff, like I was joking, but I can generally handle stuff no problem, but this is really getting to my wrist for some reason. Where is the rudder again? Do I have that somewhere? Oh, that's this thing. The steer opinion on Apple.
That was the last of the music. Zelda music that's underappreciated. I'll just throw that on too. Why not? The worst that could happen. Let that play. Might be a little quiet. But that's okay. Nobody is here. I am alone. That's not true. I read as I say that it says it goes from 0 concurrent viewers to 1. There's someone here. You've been detected. Who are you?
Apple cider, apple
Identify
juice.
yourself.
Apple cider is awesome. I think I like.
You must tell me.
And then
Unless I've made you uncomfortable in calling you out, in which case, don't tell me. I'm sorry.
that could work, but I think it's a little too long. I was watching the 1966 Batman movie. I know, like, mild that more after stream. Don't know if that's right. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. The Discord server is
And they're
very
gone. What a shame.
it's kind of scattered at the moment. Much aware of like the risks of owning a Discord server, both for myself and the people I invite in, and the kind of like management that takes and attention it needs. Which I'm already having a hard enough time keeping stream going, because I don't want to like change that necessarily, but I also don't want to have to be like, oh shit, Discord drama now, while I'm trying to like panic to get these videos ready. It's like, well, now I have to take a stance on something that happened that I have no business in, because people are being creepy or being weird, or now I have to be the bad guy. Like even last night, with Qtron coming in, I don't know if not that this is a big deal. It's just that this guy came in looking for a very specific old YouTuber and then started sending a whole lot of messages because I think he's very passionate about it. But then I don't like being like, "Hi, owner here, cut that out, please. This is not the place for that." I don't like being grumpy man, despite the fact that I am very much grumpy man very often. Still has. But yeah, it's same thing with careful who you mod. The only people I've modded right now are people who are like my actual friends. Not that mods can only ever be that, but Coglet and Dev and Navi are all like people in my personal friend group that I had long before I had my YouTube channel and server and stuff. So they're people I trust entirely. Like I've gone to meet them in person and all that already. It's the entire thing shut down and also scars everyone on the server. Like the two is like the political side of things. Not that I mean, the thing is, Discord, I think, is a very dangerous place for anyone to be if they don't know themselves very well. And I don't ever want a place that I am in control of, or like that I am responsible for, becoming a place where, on either side of any political spectrum, people are like pulled to something when they don't know what they are getting into. So I need to figure out how I want to phrase that, the ways I can word that, and what I'm okay with having happen. The kind of topics being discussed. You know. Please make Master Sword and Hylian Shield. I would love to. I would love to make a Hylian Shield. I had a template for it, and I want to do it again at some point. Just share the lamb keychain.
Okay, get back to the boat.
But I also don't want to take on new, I guess, orders until I have this video finished and done. Because I'm just saying, if you join the Patreon or maybe you make a little tip on coffee, I might be a little more incentivized to pick your option first. Maybe secret. By my wife and by many people that I tend to look very angry if I'm concentrating. I would take commissions if I could, but I mean, does it really work as a commission if I don't send it to them eventually? Like if they don't actually end up getting it? Resting bitch face, but focus. Yeah, exactly. Resting bitch focus. Same acronym. Really get a commission from me? Well, I'll have to look into that. Why can't you chat in the Discord? Oh, Jax, there's rules. There's like a set for it. If you go to, there's instructions in the rules page, but if you go over to roll call, the roll call channel, and click that.
I'm kind of zoning out and just listening to myself talk, which I don't know if that sounds arrogant or not, or like self-obsessed, but I don't mind.
Like,
I
well,
guess I've probably just gotten used to it over time here, having to do this so many times.
If you're not a bot, then come back and follow instructions, please. But first, I was like your message. Sorry, was like segmenting in my vision, and I was like trying to read different words at different times. All I saw was, speaking of cats, mine ran over because she wanted donuts. And I was like, I read that like she got hit by a car, and I was like, oh no! But I'm glad it wasn't the case. But our cats are goblets. One is a princess, the other's a goblin. Both of which will go for your food. So I suddenly can't like rationalize this in my head anymore. What piece is this? How did I do this in my head? This was working for a second. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. This bends. That didn't make sense for a sec. My brain was so lost as to what I was trying to do there. My goodness, I was lost there for a second. I'll check out your cat in a sec. They will like hunt those down relentlessly and tear them open. And we try to stop them, but we can't. They're unstoppable. Okay, I'm getting it. Hang on. Nami. I read that his butter is mommy, and I was like, okay. Alright then. Nice how your notification sound is. Yeah, exactly. It's if you need to go to bed, Jax, it's okay. I'm gonna fortunate to have at a tender moment. It haven't been fun, but this has been like very clearly one of the most active chats I've had ever. Not going anywhere yet, but if not, I'm okay staying a small creator.
No, we must become big.
Testing out your emojis, Jax. There. Yes. Okay, Rudder. Let's get the Rudder. Should be this guy now. Night Owl? Me too. I am very much a Night Owl. Where did Ultra Iceman come from? How can you buy the Fierce Deity mask? I don't know. Honored to have found your channel last night. Surprised I haven't had popping up more recently. I've really enjoyed my video pacing. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Jocelyn, if I'm pronouncing that right. Jocelyn Mixon. Mixon? Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. Welcome aboard. And stick around as long as you want, because I'm gonna paint it tonight. No, he's not that old. Got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's he's not that old. Depending on what I have. And yes, the boat does have a butt. Currently, it's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's he's not that old. Just gonna have to trim the
That's a good bit.
Favorite robot master. I feel like it would cost.
At this point, I've transitioned. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I've gone from doing like funny bits at a time earlier to now I'm just kind of trying to chop things down, so I don't have to sift through as many hours before I like decide if a bit's good or not.
Than it would be than I'd be receiving in that deal. It wasn't your gamer tag. YouTube's been weird about that. For some reason, some names show up as just like people's full names, which I feel bad saying out loud. Sorry about that, Jocelyn. If you have a preferred username you want me to call you instead, you can let me. 100% real name. Yeah, I told you when you got here that you're the official Rainbow Dash account. Pokemon White was my first Pokemon game. That's excellent. Welcome to stream, regardless of. I always feel odd calling people by their full chat names, but I also don't know if we're like close enough for me to call you like, "Sup, Goggles?" Like that seems a little personal. Hey man, it's me, your best friend. You know, Ryland. We've known each other a super long time. I can totally call you by your just a casual name, right? The Goggle here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I respect the title. Everyone else calls you Goggle. There you go. Turn with the camera directly. Yes, I can. Is he facing away? I tried to have him setting to face the camera. Let's see if I can correct that. Little baby Benjamin. The thought of not knowing what this thing was capable of, aside from levitating you and making you explode. And then I came back the next day and no old man was ever there. I wasn't sure. I guess probably on like... So Bingort made sense as a name. I was together or just as food, because it's separate enough from that. It's not tomato Alfredo for shrimp Alfredo. Going damn son, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. How convenient. Still going damn son, I know. We'll get there. It's also Saturday night. Like, weekday and nobody was going to be around to witness any of this, then that's one thing. But people are also still in chat, without being so focused on. Oh man, you're getting the worst of it then. I'm sorry. Just cooking away. I'm in the house. I can't like withstand. I wish I had more to show at this point, but so far the boat is just a body. It's just like the body taking shape. I wish I had. I did. Did I know someone made the life-size King of Red Lions? I did. I made them. I did all the side quests. I met Andrew in cafe, and oh my goodness, they're very mean. I'm 5'7". I'm not one of the tall people in anyone's life, as far as I can tell. In your life is a tall person to you when you're 5'3". Horror mods. One is I am well aware that I am reflecting all of these lights directly back into the camera. I've got like a headlight.
I'm getting sleepy.
Level 100. I'm terrible at Happy Wheels. Maybe I should stream that one of these days, but Ryan will constantly make fun of me for it because I'm so bad at Happy Wheels. I've been burned by hot glue so many times. Find it first. The glue guns use times of higher heat. That's fair. Good luck with building. Hope you can finish it in 2 streams. Me too. Good night. A little patch out here. The pepper shirt would have been. Yeah, there we go. Waker, Twilight Princess, Princess, and still like Ocarina of Time and Minish Cap. It probably. The thing is that my favorite keeps shifting between those 3. I think this is supposed to go down as far as it did. Whoop. Went way down, way farther than I've been to. I dropped it. I don't think this is supposed to go down as far as it did. Whoop. I'm getting somewhere. Just gotta do a bit of tearing. Hi, Bot. I know you're not real, but I appreciate your efforts regardless. But thinking, yeah, exactly. What was my big goal with this one? Does it have a specific special effect or gadget? This one, and I think a lot of props going forward, unfortunately, let me say this, are not going to be anywhere near as intricate as the Master Sword was. The Master Sword was like a weirdly, like, scope creeped, mess. Though I planned directly from the beginning to have it transform and light up. I just had no idea how advanced that was going to need my engineering skills to become. This one, I just want it to look nice. If it can float, awesome. If it can't, that's gonna be funny. Video, I think, with the boat floating, hopefully, or maybe it'll just start sinking, and I'm gonna have the music play. Has the balls to step into the ring with me. I've got the sword. You may have the Master Sword, but sooner or later you'll challenge me with the Black Knife from Deltarune? Joke's on you! I've made a cover of that song over on my music channel. So now what? What are you gonna do? I've got Black Knife and Wind Waker under my belt. Approach chose to carefully trying something new. Interesting seeing someone explain a creative process so similar to how I think about my projects. There you go. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in how I process things. Because I wasn't sure how I was doing these things. I made a cover of that one too! Bombers, how am I gonna do that? I don't know. Why am I made the music down with the weapon. I don't see the weapons on hand. I don't know. We could see how well the Justice Hammer works against the Skull Hammer. Ooh, files. The mask you can trust you. I'll trust you eventually. A shower. Oh yes, I need one. I'm sure you can tell. I don't think I'll get any wetter being in the shower than I am right now. My goodness. Oh, that's vile. There's like no friction. Yeesh. Maybe I'll have to put off the sail and stuff till another stream. Maybe I'll have to put off the we'll have to see, but my goodness. But items I think I could survive the back room. If I have the actual items, maybe. This is gone. No! He's been replaced with been drowned. No! And the boat's not ready to pick him up yet, so he's gonna drown for real. No! I'm sorry. Then I'm okay to keep going because the hot's not actually bothering me that much as long as people don't find this too disgusting. We kind of talked briefly about how like I'm not big on perfectionism because I know that I don't make perfect props. But the Master Sword compared to the rest of these still looks a lot better than my other props do sometimes. So I'm okay with that, as long as people know what to expect. I mean, there's always gonna be people who like are expecting it to look different, and then have on set with me is actually that Majora's Mask. I built that from scratch. It took me like 6 or 7 attempts to get that done, and that was one of my first earlier props. Before that, I made a really bad cardboard Hylian shield, and then I decided to give the prop building a better try. Meanwhile, I think I just have like someone's getting like captured and possessed in my chat, and that's okay. That's none of my business. Okay, I'm gonna go and turn Ben a little bit so he leaves Jack. Watch the entire stream of me building it to follow along. I have to decide if I want to do the Muslim moon versus the new Gerudo symbol or not. I'm not sure how the paper is gonna translate to the face. I should be able to build the face. Learning you can DIY anything is the most freeing thing. Absolutely. That's what I want to encourage in people is like learning, seeing how much you can actually accomplish with your own 2 hands is a very exciting feeling. So I want people to try it. I'm sure this is every artist where it's like, I don't think my art's that good, but your art's super good, dude. But I don't feel confident enough in my own work to be like, yep, this will be $300. It's a shitty Amazon wig, 3 of them in fact, a bunch of foam and a bad paint job, and a bit of fabric. That'll be $350, please, plus shipping and taxes. So it'll be $400 for you, and it's not gonna look anything like how it does on the wall when it gets to you. Okay, if you paid me $9,000, you'd get the mask. You don't have that much. You got $2. You said it yourself. You only got $2. Never sell myself because it seems complicated, not to mention a selfish one for myself. That's also fair. I don't want to part with my Fierce Deity mask. You see how awesome this thing is? I can say it because I'm keeping it. I'm not charging for it. But it's also it's an icon to me because it's like bad, kind of like really bad. So I don't know if I should even keep going. It's a reminder that I can do anything I really set my heart and mind to. Within reason. I don't think I can grow wings, but
Or lose weight.
but hey, let me double check because it is getting darker out. What's the temperature right now? I'm gonna open the window. What if you sold your kidney? Well, I would ask that you don't do that. Magically much better, actually. Jess, welcome. Your day going? Will do. It goes good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I can curve that. Donate 1 or more kidneys. Yeah, 2 more kidneys start getting suspicious. 3 more suddenly being questioned. I have a stream, a clip that it's not in an accident. I did this wrong. Repaired your Majora's Mask. I mean my bicycle. Wonderful. Fan is no problem. Happy to know I'm a little more comfy. Okay, as long as the fan's not annoying. It's going very fun. Don't summon the moon. Just gotta snip everything at an angle now. Supposed to go to bed early. Sorry, my streams have a way of just gotta snip everything at an angle now. Till another stream. Just gotta snip everything at an angle now. Sorry, my stream blessing. Take care. I'll stream more often because that works for me. I'm the same way. I'm a night or not. Go to bed too and try to beat Ben. We'll do your best.
It's funny. I was literally just thinking as I listened to that. Like, wow, I guess I really haven't started streaming as often as I wanted to. Forgetting that I actually am currently streaming as I listen to that clip right now. Because I'm silly.
You will beat Ben Drowned. Repeat. He may try his hardest, but I am stronger than Ben. I almost said I am harder than Ben Drowned, but that's not. I don't want to say that. You're not getting my Fierce Deity mask. I don't care how much Bazen possesses you. I'm texting my wife. Thank you very much. I'm not a keyboard warrior. Like this has been great. Yes, I was funny, but also it just surprised me how much I was like, no. Everything. Got the cabin, the. Oh, I keep forgetting the stern, the rudder. Got the cabin, the. I think that's about everything. Got the rudder. I gotta build that part. That should be covered. That should be. That works exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to Dremel tonight. I might just save it till I till I have do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the sail and the stuff. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. I'm gonna have to have time to Dremel tonight. I might just save it till I do it. I don't think I'm gonna do the sail and the stuff. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. But I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do the rest. The sail. I'll save the three things for their own stream, and maybe I'll just call it a pause halfway. And we hit this long. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad it's I've had lots of streams that are just dead silent, just me and the music for hours on end, because people either get bored or I end up streaming or playing too late. So I do not blame anybody if it's getting too late for them and they have. People are enjoying enough. Been here, yeah. A lot of people have been here for. Strange, been here the whole time. You have been. I really appreciate that you hanging out. I really do appreciate it. A little clumsy. That's okay. I can fix that. A song. Skip 11. Ben says go to sleep. You're not going to. Well, you. Goodbye, Ryan. Have a good night. For the wait. I mean, not the wait, but sorry that took so long. But that's the boat body. I think done. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the wait. I mean, not the wait, but sorry that took so long. But that's the boat body. I think done for now. Now I can do the head. Oh yeah, it's now on Twitch. There we go. Thank you. Ow, my leg. Oh, the beads you heat up and stick together. Oh, like stream on Twitch anymore. Twitch for like 5 seconds. You're like, nah. No, that's fair. Twitch. That thing. Hey Dash, how's it going? What? Jax, you gotta do like an exorcism or something, cause like the butt's gone, man. It's all covered up. There's no, but the body is taking me this long. We've been streaming. The sale and the rest are happening today. It'll probably be a 3-day stream again. This week good so far. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I am gonna do something risky here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Bad taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. Taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish. Tore ligament. Bad taxidermy is now in pieces. Yeah, I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by.
There we go. We're so close to the end of this first stream day. We've got, okay, what is it? 16 to 50. Oh, we still got like 40 minutes. That's okay. I can blaze through that. I've already gotten through 6 hours.
It's gonna be finicky, so we're gonna try and get this as right as we can. But as right as we can doesn't always end up being perfect. That's okay. These props are not perfect. But it's gonna be finicky, so we're gonna try and get. I don't build perfection. I build on stream. If I wanted perfect, I have a 3D printer that could absolutely do this perfectly for me, and I don't want that part. Here it is. Yeah, and Dash, you walked in on this poor child being poor boy alone, so he can finally go to bed. Jax wants my mask. Oh, that'd be a liver too. Everyone wants what I have. Well, too bad. If they want it so badly, they should learn to make it themselves. That's what I've been trying to say. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really get into my stride on making props until I lived by myself. We learn how to make things ourselves, then we can get cool cow hat wearing wives, voice actors, dad. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's exactly what you get. Okay, Ben, stop. Or not Ben. Ben. Oh. Ben has done nothing wrong here. Ben here like Earthbound. I like Earthbound. Do that. Pick me up and come with the milk. Oh, if I was, I apologize. I was just trying to make silly faces. But I'm very sweaty and thirsty that my mouth is doing that automatically. And I have no say in the matter. Drink water? Sorry, I'll do that in a sec. Let me finish cutting this first. Hydration definitely isn't getting closer and closer. New blades. I probably should switch it out. That's looking pretty solid for a jaw piece. You know what? I actually might have some thinner foam that would work better for this. Forward, and then ends in a downward. That then. I lost track of where it went. Is it on my lap? Did it fall? Where'd it go? I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. Maybe I have to 3D print this part. I might 3D print a single section of his head. He has to go forward. God. Where'd the jaw go anyways? I can probably do these last little strands of hair last on the head when I have a little more to work with. Nodding off, so you're gonna head out. Have a good rest of stream. Well, thank you for dropping by as long as you did. I'm glad to know that my voice is relaxing enough to fall asleep to. So, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. This is confusing. This is honestly kind of hard. This is a lot more complicated than I thought this was gonna be. I figured that I could get the body done within like 3 hours and not the 5 that it took. And now that we're just coming up on our 6th hour, I've gotta get ready to probably call it here, or at least start to simmer down, because I'm so bouncy and excited right now. Just want to watch a guy cut foam until you pass out, or go to bed in 3 a.m. A standard cube should work for this if I just do. They're still alive. Well, what do you want me to say, Dev? No, I tend to stream long. It's just how I keep reading where the camera is. It's over there now. Normally it's over to the right, but now it's over there, so I have to like guide my eyes back to it. Yes, I've done 7 to 8 to even 9 hour streams, I think. But 8 hours has been, I think, the longest I tend to go. I don't normally go this long, but sometimes a prop just does it. Sometimes I get in the zone and can keep.
How many hours of content did this sift through total? Sorry I missed your message earlier, Nara. I did not mean to ignore you. I had a message, because I everything's within Resolve. Ignore this, like, this hyperloop. Everything is, I only see chat through Resolve and not through the front like you guys do. But I had a window blocking that I forgot I left up, and I did not see your message first. In total, I have roughly 20 hours left to get through. It says, the end of my timeline says 20. But I also have, okay, never mind, not 20. I had 20 before you just got here. I just spent like a good couple hours just bulk cutting. I have these, like, combined 3-ish hours, maybe 4, of dremeling, but this is just going to be, like, time-lapse through. There's not going to be a ton of, like, not going to be lots of, no, like, real editing there. I'm just going to speed these up. So I have, I'd say, roughly 15 hours left to sift through, but I can also get through it quicker than normal. Like, I've got maybe 5-10 minutes left of being live here, and I can probably get to the end of this day if I just go quickly here, because there's not too much left here. But thanks for dropping by. Sorry, again, sorry I ignored your message earlier. I did not mean to I'm trying to engage with chat. Chat's been quiet, and I zoned out for a second, or zoned in, I guess, and wasn't paying attention to chat. So forgive me. But welcome back.
Just want to watch a guy cut foam.
Good brother, no problem, understand. Excellent. I'm glad you understand, thank you.
Snip. Can't believe it was still alive. Well, what do you want me?
Where was I?
I've done 7 to 8 to even 9 hour streams, I think. Why is Lava Chicken only put audio? I did the entire stream, and it was a really good stream. Yeah, exactly. Good gut item video. Exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm going to use, and I'll squish you again. I'll stomp you like a grape. I'll toggle to the foot cam. Thanks.
I don't know, I'm probably not going to do that, but I would also love to do that just to bug Dev.
Yeah, exactly. Good gut item video. Exactly. I'll put.
I might.
Yeah, Jax got possessed by Ben Drowned. I am my own 3D printer. 3D shapes, and I somehow make. Or wait, yes, the stream video.
I hope this doesn't, like, come across as like an insecure question, because I don't mean it to be at all. But, like, are these would you say that it's helpful at all watching me edit, or is it just kind of like something to watch? Like, do you feel like you're gleaning any info about how to edit your own stuff, or is it just like, oh, suddenly the video's done and I haven't really learned anything? He was just going too fast or not explaining anything enough. Because I want these to, I mean, not to be like full-fledged tutorials necessarily on how to edit, but I want these to at least be somewhat insightful.
in case people want to see the whole process. Yes, the stream video does stay up as its own full video, which because it's a lot to try and shift over. Glad to see. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I've tried, and it's not a. Hope you're in the video. I'll put everybody in the video at once, for one single frame. Hope you're in. Don't blink. Here it comes. Please say hi, Dev. I'm your biggest fan. I don't know why first made me laugh so hard, but it's really good.
It's helpful, maybe not like every detail, but it's giving like a breakdown on how to tackle some things like special effects and cutaways. That's good. A lot of this, I'm kind of second guessing live streaming this part because so much of this is just like chopping. But as long as that part's helpful too, once I get to like once I have all this cut down and I'm actually passing back through and doing the funnier things, then I think it'll be a lot more helpful. And I'd be happy to explain things a little more in detail as I am editing then. But as far as this stuff goes, it's kind of just like, kind of picking and poking through and seeing if like the thing I'm saying was funny or not.
All right, I'll do a frame of everybody but Jax. We'll do 2 frames. Everyone gets 2 frames except for Jax, who gets 1 because he has to split his Jax with Ben Drown. I'm picturing ways this could work in my head video-wise, and it's funny, but I don't know if it'll actually come to fruition.
The thing I was picturing was just like a single picture of the Earth. A single frame of the Earth, but I don't think it'll be funny. I don't know if I'll keep this bit at all yet.
Looks like, something about the hair makes me think of What's-His-Face from The Grinch, the mayor. Something about this shape.
Could be important. Get a picture of Mayor of Whoville in there. The gift of a Christmas shave.
Could I just curl a stick? I could do that, right?
No, you can't. Don't do that. You're wasting your time skipping past this.
I can't tell if music's playing. It looks like. Let's bring back the button. Well, Ben can go. I'm not sure what your go-to is. Maybe the old Zelda cartoon. That was a decent one as far as. Oh boy, smooching time! And he dives himself at Zelda. My leg's asleep. My whole leg is asleep. Ah.
Maybe I can do something funny with that. A lot of these are just like maybes, but not likely.
Ah. It's okay. I recovered. Problem is the papercraft version of this was impossible as well. You'd probably figure this out a little more as it goes. And hang out for so long. So many of you have been here since the beginning, and that's once I have this head shape figured out. Once I have a plan, I'm gonna try and make a plan tonight, but without being on camera and trying to stream, because I like to have a. So this will be now that this is finished. The rest of tonight. Having this finished will be. Yeah, we just hit the 6-hour mark now. 6:08. I'm looking forward to streaming more and building more of the boat. We've made overall. Glad you guys have all had a good time and hang out for so long. This was a really good time, and I'm glad. I've had such. This is one of my favorite. Yeah, I could probably figure this out a little more as it goes. I think I could probably do this if I use the thinner foam too. Because yeah, it's getting late for everybody. It's getting late for me too. Well, in that case then, I've had a great time. I've had such. This is one of my favorite streams ever because this was great.
I've eaten play with friend. Sorry I just put for so long without saying anything. It is all good. I'm sorry. I don't mean to imply that you have to be here or that you have to keep talking. It is. You are free to do whatever you want, and I am not offended or anything. I promise that I am not offended or hurt or betrayed that you or anyone else doesn't want to stick around for the entire editing stream, because we've been live 4.5 hours, and it's mostly just been me kind of quietly sifting through this with background music. So please don't feel bad at all. Don't even apologize. You are all good.
It was great.
But thank you.
It was a really good time, and I'm glad people were excited to come watch and come hang out and hang out for so long. That's nuts. But I'm glad you guys have all had a good time, because I've had a really good time too. I'm looking forward to streaming more and building more of the boat. We've made overall some very good progress tonight. So having this finished will be tonight. Having this finished will be, yeah, we just hit the 6-hour mark now, 6:08. So this will be, now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't. So this will be now.
There we go. Now that this is finished, I'll cut that back.
Good progress tonight. Having this finished, now that this is finished, the rest shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though.
That I could actually do as a bit. I will mark this. I'm going to press M and just mark this. Oh, I want to mark on the timeline, not the clip. I'm going to say, right bit here. Sometimes I'll do that if I don't feel like putting the effort into making this funny right at the moment, but I have an idea for this. I'll mark it just so I know where it is. Specifically, or just as a note to myself that I need to make this part funny still, because yeah, I say
shouldn't take me another 6 hours. We'll see though.
Because I think what I can do here is like another 6 hours, and then like make it grayscale and like zoom in slowly, and then like fade in the next stream, which was 8 hours, and then have the. But we'll have to. We'll see though.
We'll see though.
Just like maybe play that slower though. Maybe I think it'd be funny.
Because yeah, once I have this head shape figured out, once I have a plan, I'm going to try and make a plan tonight, but without being on camera and trying to stream. Because I like to have a plan before I do this, sort of. And that should make things easier. But for now, I'm going to clean up and get out of here, and I will, I'll see you guys next time then. I feel, yeah.
I think I could probably just as easily call it there, or like say that's the end of the day.
I'll figure things out. Show up next time, hopefully. Over there, I think a lot of you already did, which is great. Other than that, thank you guys all so much for being here, and I hope you guys all have an amazing night. Take care. Good night, everybody. Whee!
How long do I think the video will end up? I mean, currently we're sitting at about 20 minutes, and that was stream number 1, which was the shortest of the streams. Though, my average, like, video... Oh, what's this?
Weird 3D models and somehow...
Oh, wait. Okay, I shouldn't say 20 minutes. It's 17 minutes currently. My videos, on average, go through these these past phases where they get to, like, a bulk length after I do all this, like, general cutting. And that's maybe, on average, about 20 to 30 to 40-ish minutes, depending on how many streams there were. I expect... Like, by the end of the phases of editing I go through, this 18 minutes will likely be closer to 14 or 15 or like maybe 13 even, depends. I trim out a lot of fat and a lot of extra stuff between cuts, and I'll go into way more detail when I'm actually doing that, when that stream rolls around. So if the whole video ends up being like, if the bulk cutting results in, say, 40 to 50 minutes, I could probably make it a half-hour video. Potentially. It'll depend. I don't know if I want this to be half an hour video, but I actually don't know also if my video length has been the issue when it comes to audience retention and traction and all that. Which, not that I want to talk too much about stats, but that seems to be... I don't think it's really a matter of people being engaged the whole time and clicking off. I think it's more so just like a mismatch of people who click in to watch the whole thing and people who click in for 5 seconds. Sort of, if I can describe it like that. Though I'm actually not great at comprehending the YouTube algorithm. It actually doesn't make much sense all the way through. But still, I'm having fun. I hope people are too, and that this isn't even if this is not the most exciting, it's still helpful to have the whole thing start to finish so people can appreciate how long it goes on for. Kind of crazy how short the video ends up being relative to the amount of time and effort put into it. That's kind of how it goes, but yeah, you're right. It is pretty crazy how much time these lose. I guess I've got like another 5 minutes. Let me quickly like chop out these beginning and endings to my total length, and I'll see how much time actually I gain there. Oh my goodness, that's so much time. Do 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 do. We love Minish Village because it sounds good. Unless it's Picori Village, I can't actually remember. then this is all just dremeling. Three hours of this. Next one is painting, and that was the last stream, and it was about this long. But yeah, I end up chopping out so much of this stuff. As awesome as it is, just isn't video ready, and that's okay because the streams. I hope at least that there's some appeal to being at the full live streams, because that's a little more uncut, a lot more raw, I'd say. But there's also a lot of this is like interacting with chat, or like people saying things, or the like, you know, like it's a lot of these are conversations about random topics that I'm really happy to have with chat, but just aren't relevant to the video at all. Talking about like the Zelda movie, about Discord servers, about other props I built, reintroducing people to stuff I've built, advertising my other work and all that. Anyways, that was a ramble. But that should be about it for this stream. I've made, I think, pretty good progress in cutting down what was a 6-hour stream into currently roughly 18 minutes. You're biased, but you like long form. Like, you watched the Wind Waker season in full and technically 2 sittings, really just one, and it was 2 hours long, and yeah, you enjoyed the live streams. That's awesome. I'm really glad you like them, and I'm sure you're not the only one, because I'm glad that this stuff is, like, appealing enough to, oh yeah, not someone who generally likes watching live streams. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that my stuff is, appealing enough. I hope it's all enjoyable and it's not just, random chance, but I hope that there's, like, things I'm doing that work nicely in videos. And it's not just my super relaxing voice. That's not at all. I mean, I bug myself with my own voice sometimes. Especially now, because it's a little worn, and it's also, I don't know. I like my voice, but I also don't want it to be like people watching because it's like, ooh, your voice is nice. And because that's weird a little bit. I mean, if people like my voice, awesome, but I don't want to be like, you know, corpse husband ass like, hey everybody, welcome to my stream. Check out this absolute heap of nothing that you stay because you just like me talking about it kind of stuff. Maybe I'm just stupid. Anyways, I gotta go for now. I have had a good time with this, even though I know it was quiet for a lot of it. Thank you for sticking around, Nara. That was much appreciated. Please don't feel any obligation to stay at these if you don't want to watch them. But if you do, awesome, and thank you. Let me just quickly review things I've done today, because I've done a good amount. First, I put sound effects on this boat intro that I'm very proud of, because I got Wind Waker sound effects earlier, and I like the way this all sounds now. That'll be the item intro.
Hello! Welcome to stream!
Okay, that's all just cuts for now. A lot of these are like slightly zoomed in, which I stopped doing after a little bit. But that's already a bulk of my work, is the punch-ins, punch-outs. What was this one? This was sword stats.
It was lingering around like 600 views, somewhere around there. It's now at 21,000. I don't know how it did that.
The thud really sounds like the bomb effect.
I don't know how it did that. I hope more of my videos can do that. So proud of me. Yes! Sarah's proud of me. Pride. No, mild pride. I crawled so I could walk then run. I'm not running yet. I'm still on my knees. Doing various things. Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start. You know what I just realized I did? I left my scissors in the other room. I can use these scissors instead. I just prefer... When it comes time to cut foam, I'm gonna need to use better scissors than these. These got like poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna go get those scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. He gets scared. He gets scared.
I like that. Zach Hadel.
Back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. Here's my foam supply, Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you. You know that somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made? I did! I saw that one, and it's sick. That one is so... I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. Use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. There ain't nothing in them. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down now like this. I don't know what that was. It scared me. I don't know if you saw me jump or not. I don't very often buy cosplay specific materials. I tend to
I think this is the last one I can use for now.
trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do a twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
Oh, that's too far to the right. We're black. We have like black bars. I don't want to I try and avoid that as much as I can. I want to avoid black space in videos if I can.
I'll do a twit. I'm not gonna catch that. Slice off my leg.
That's my favorite bit
Catch
so
that.
far. Just because it's so stupid, but it like contextually is really funny.
Catch that.
I love that. I think that'll get a lot of people to laugh just because it's dumb.
Twit. I'm not gonna catch that.
And I think that's the last thing I edited significantly before. I mean, maybe a couple are
doing for the next season.
yeah, are just other zooms. But I feel good having gotten all that done in a single day. I will quickly Alt-Y to select everything ahead of me, which is helpful. And then I'm just going to slide it forward just so it's slight separation between day 1 and 2. There. Okay, I'm going to end stream now. I got to get going. I actually went to end like a little earlier, but that's okay. We got the full first day done. And got some extra stuff done as well. So we're good. I'm saving and I'm going to quit that. And close out these folders. Alright then. That's gonna be it for stream. Hope you guys have a good amazing time. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Glad you enjoyed it, Nara. Thank you for sticking around. And God bless you as well. You have an amazing night, and I hope you all have a good day and a good night and a good day tomorrow, and hopefully I can stream again tomorrow, but we'll see. Regardless, take care. See ya.